I think I'm ready to just get started. I might just start playing the video game. There's I've been trying to think about how I would compare this sort of end game. And it's a little weird. It almost, in a way, it almost feels a little bit like Dragon's Dogma. You know, in Dragon's Dogma, you either feel like you're killing everything almost immediately, or, on the other hand, you deal no damage. That's kind of the way it feels. Just say it's mediocre. All right, here's the deal. You start Chaos difficulty around level 140. You gotta get these anima crystals. Almost sounds like enema crystals. And eventually get yourself up to 300. Now, you could, in theory, go through every single quest every single time at the first level. Then go up another one. And do that again, and another one. I mean, this could be the longest end game that has ever been developed in, like, the history of action RPGs. Or, you can just do Audience with the Dark Elf and just tough it out until you're able to finish the next mission level and just keep like, lifting yourself up that cliff face. Kind of what that feels like. Still got congestion? I don't think I'm too congested. Now, I don't know if I want to do a stream of like, oops, all Audience with a Dark Elf. But this is by far...
Let's have some fun.
Here's the ironic thing. This is the quest in the demo I was grinding before the game released. And now I've beaten the game. I'm in New Game Plus. And I'm still playing the quest. This is one of the worst games you've played in 25 years.
Can you feel your legs?
I don't think it's that bad. I don't know if I like it as much as Nioh. I definitely don't like it as much as Nioh, but it's still a fun game. What do you dislike about it?
Did the trick.
You're just starting not to kill your throat so much?
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark elves.
My throat feels fine.
This one's got some
I don't feel sick. Maybe like a little bit of a runny nose, but not bad. Here's the problem.
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
The major determination of how much damage you do to enemies is your gear level. So, killing enemies does drop better gear, but so does just opening up chests. I thought the story was fine. I actually don't have any issues with the story.
Now then, what should we do now?
Really?
I mean, is it amazing? No, but it's not too complicated. And you know what? For that, I give it points. Job system's fine. It's not deep. I mean, it's just simple. The control scheme is weird. I've gotten used to it, but there's a streamer, YouTuber I watched, Last to Load, and he switched the control scheme to be more like Nioh, which makes a lot more sense. Post game and not New Game Plus? Yeah, it's a little bit more post game and not New Game Plus.
This'll be a breeze.
So, as far as I can tell, the enemies do not change at all. in New Game Plus, their position is the same, their attacks are the same, their speed is the same, their damage is relative to your gear score.
This looks good.
Off to a good start.
We got this.
So like I don't know why I feel compelled to try and get to max level, because it's not like the game is going to be significantly different. I might be able to max stuff out. The story is more or less 9 hours long. If you play it easy. I mean, I'll agree. There's like a decent amount of exposition in the beginning, and then there's a bunch of exposition at the very end, and there's like almost nothing in the middle. That's a very fair criticism. 60 bucks for this game after Elden
We
Ring
can
is a
breathe.
scam?
We can fight again.
Well, I would argue the combat is better tuned in this game than in Elden Ring. I don't, you have to let me, how far did you get into the game? Did you beat the game? Did you play it on hard? Or did you play it on normal or easy? It sounds like you played it on normal. I mean, it's like, I always say, like, the worst Monster Hunter game is still, like, a good video game. Like, the worst Team Ninja Engine game is still a pretty good game. You completed on normal once and played some missions on hard. I'm not gonna be like an asshole and be like, that's your problem right there, but the game's just not that challenging on normal. And the story's not gonna really carry it. Because like you're not forced to really engage in like the systems and the combat in any meaningful way.
That looks worth picking up.
Like it's not like you just button mash your way through it, but you know, playing on hard, especially like somewhat under-geared, it's like some of the hardest video gaming I've ever done in my life. Now, that being said, I think the hardest Neo 2 has still been harder than this, but... And I wouldn't necessarily say that that issue with equipment score is a good thing. If anything, it's kind of like a big criticism. Just a bunch of ideas threw together and very badly realized. I mean, look, everyone's entitled to it. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't like it. Neo is a masterpiece. This game is much more dumbed down compared to Neo. So if you played a ton of Neo, this game's gonna feel like ass. Because you'll be like, why is this game so easy compared to Neo? But there's some things I like. I like managing, well, and the thing is, like, you maybe didn't need to do it, is, like, managing your break when you're fighting harder enemies is very interesting. You know, when you're one-shot or nearly one-shot, it forces you to interact with the systems in just a different way. I'm gonna fight this griffin. If I'm not careful, like, it will kill me.
Back to business.
And it's not even technically a boss. It's just like a bird. I'm looking at him right now, and he is very menacing.
Stay in formation.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Like that.
Can't say it's really given us.
Hey, Jack said it. Hey, don't let it drag you away. Got off to a good start.
The most dramatic intro here.
Okay.
After you beat this game, forget about it. The game has some major issues with the ending. For sure, I can't argue with that. But there's still a lot of systems to play around with, and that's what I enjoy.
Not so tough now.
learning the attack patterns, the timing on soul shields, stuff like that. That, I don't know. That to me, I just really, I have fun. I enjoy getting massive quantities of loot now that I understand how to sort them. You also enjoy random deco farming? I want random deco and random talisman farming. I want both. I want all of them. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe. Oops. Oh, wow. Well, that went up really... Whoa, really? Got some really good stuff going on up here. This is definitely a part of the game where people are either going to love it or they're absolutely going to hate it. Because of like the amount of min-maxing the game kind of wants you to do. Or the sorting. I can't say it's necessarily any worse than Neo. Cool. What do I need? 12 more points? Said I found a better way to sort through items? Yeah, until we're level 300, just give higher numbers. That's it. That's the only thing that matters, is just big number. Is that dumb? Yeah. It is pretty dumb. I mean, for the most part, in the history of Monster Hunter, getting a good enough talisman has never really been an issue. It's always just like getting like your god talisman that you would build an entire set around. That has been like the end game. And craftable decos with random talismans is generally the better way to do that. The issue is that with the way the skill system is in World and Iceborne, is it just doesn't feel as good. You know, in that everything is so interchangeable. You already don't have to create a wide array of armor. And now you really don't even need that wide of array of talismans, because there's just not that many of talisman exclusive pieces.
Now we've got an easy way.
I mean, I generally have good RNG in Monster Hunter, and I don't know why. Maybe I've just finally like dominated the desire sensor. I really don't know. I could die here. Drag these guys out. It's actually a really hard room to fight in.
Better tread careful.
All right. Okay.
I don't bother fighting them anymore. I used to. Now I just hit the elevator. And when the elevator's down, I just run. No. throwing his little paralysis powder inside the elevator.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure. Why not throw him at a badass monster? And it's settled.
He sponge low. Pounding is being reserved for chaos. It's just like I'm just so likely to die in that room. I mean I can
Those
clear
cubes?
it if I really take
Could
my
use a
time.
break.
Or I could just like go up the elevator and just kill the boss. And I like fighting this boss. This is an interesting boss. I don't love his first phase, but his second phase can be very interesting.
This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Just stand there and let it hit.
What's the photo shutter noise during combat? I'm assuming you're hearing my soul shielding. Although I wouldn't say that sounds a lot like a camera shutter. I don't know, if you just like pairing in video games, this is like a very good game to play, like, parry everything. I guess that's what I like about it. It's a weird thing to like in a video game.
We gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. Just more of you to kill. Is that all you got?
Almost got them all. That's actually really lucky.
Time for a change.
Have you ever played Sekiro? I played it, yeah. Played it on stream. Sekiro is a hard game to stream because you get some like really intense sack beating.
All right. Time for a change.
Almost got this guy. That was really clean. That was like exceptionally clean. How did you die? It was over. Jed just gave up on life. Poor Jed. So this is the gameplay loop as it stands. I kill him. I feel satisfied. I go up a level. It's slightly harder. Oh, that's pretty good, huh? We'll use that. Oh, that might be worth it. Those are nice. Although, can Jed use those? No. Jed gets pretty shafted by this level. And there's not a lot of stuff that drops that he can equip for whatever reason. Do you think sack beating gets better or worse with game's age? I mean, I guess I care a little bit less when I'm playing an old game. But, like, when you're playing a game that just, like, released, like, within the last week and people are already sack beating you, that's... I care a lot more and it's a lot ruder. That's just the way it goes.
Could be something good in here.
And like, and people normally don't mean anything negative by it. You know, I mean, these are the same people that, like, you know,
Castle like this.
Monday at the office will tell you how, like, a show ended on Sunday. They don't even think about it, right? Or they say, hey, I saw a movie, you know. You wouldn't believe the twist ending at the end of it. I mean, it really just depends on the game, Remediable.
Let's go.
Play Lost
I
Ark
bet
so you can
this
sack
place
beat me.
is
You would
filled with
sack beat
secret
me so
rooms
hard.
And hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark elves is hoarding. Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
So this whole section though is the most surprising thing about this game is they added like so many different layers of the game and yet the monsters' positions never change.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Get 'em, boys. They can actually do some work. Like, I can tell Ash is, like, been lifting.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
But it's just weird because it's like, you know, you could spend forever grinding a specific equipment level trying to get, like, perfect, like, you know, red drops or whatever. Or you can just go up one level and then you get a higher equipment level. And because break is tied directly to your equipment level,
Relax for a bit.
it just, like, almost ends up being automatically better.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
I haven't really quite figured out what those crests are for.
Well,
Level 11 in Puzzle Quest. Feels like sort of a flex. What is your secret? Matching 5. Matching more, matching the whole row. I mean, Neo had the same thing where you had equipment level, but you were allowed to soul match it. Like, if you had a piece of gear you really liked, you could take another piece of gear and you could kind of, like, drag it up. In this game, I think, unless I'm really missing something, is completely missing that as a feature. Which is a little bit of a shame.
Should we take a breather?
It makes it so until you get to, like, max level, like, equipment just feels kind of disposable. Like, extremely disposable.
learn a couple things.
It's so hard.
Okay.
Part of the issue is like, I'm not really, like, you're not given any context to, like, how big of a difference 10 levels in equipment level is. Other than you go into the map and then, like, you can't kill anything.
My best moment. Win is a win.
Second character in tier 3.
We gotta stop that.
Whatever, what was it? Shroud, you said, spent like $1,000 on gold or whatever? How'd that go for him? Is he still spending money?
This looks good.
Nice.
It's gotta be a weird feeling. Just like legit dropping like $1,000 for like the equivalent of gold or whatever in a game. I mean, it's close to gambling the way it works in that game, right? You're essentially paying for the chance to reroll. You don't see why he would stop? I mean, he's a successful streamer. I don't know. 5,000. I'm sure one good bounty in a day, he gets at least that much, if not more. What takes gear level drop? The mission level. That's a huge upgrade. I like this helmet. That's pretty good. Or this chest piece here. He gets $5,000 in donuts a day. Ask him to gamble. I don't know. I've never really sat down and really watched his stream. I mean, I've definitely pulled it up before. But I've never, like, fully invested. I might give him that. Poor Chet. Ed, tell me, I'll be fighting. I'm going to be doing 2 fights now. I'm going to fight a Griffin, and I'm going to fight this area's boss. Tell me how more or less enjoyable these fights are to watch compared to whatever the hell it was your friend was doing. Because you said you didn't want to watch him anymore. Was he just, like, spamming magic or something?
Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything.
Assassinating? Assassinating is good damage.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. You have someone?
But you still gotta hit him in the back.
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
Hey, don't let it drag you away.
Finally catch a stream? Hello, welcome. Were you stuck in Elden Ring?
Try not to get hit.
There's room for cheesy builds?
Don't let up. We aren't done yet.
The build I'm using is kind of safe, but it's very reliant on parrying. Oh no! Please! Oh, I'm not dead yet. Thank you, Chad. Thank you so much. Team Ninja did not make this game, but it is the Neo engine. It was licensed to Square Enix, and the Dissidia team made it.
Don't see something like this every day.
This one's mine.
Well, I'm at the difficulty level and where if I make a mistake, I just die. So, is it powerful? Yes. Is it a little cheesy? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. If I take a hit, I die. So like you can't make any mistakes. It's like imagine Monster Hunter, but like everything's a one-shot. That's kind of how it is. Now, that being said, what I'm doing for progression is absolutely I don't know. I mean, Assassinate Gopher, I don't even know if that would work at the end game. I see the new Rajang event quest. I saw a picture of it. I have not played it. We'll probably play it at some point.
This is that tower we saw. Time to
Would I give this game out of 10? Originally, I was giving it a 9 out of 10. I'm currently giving it an 8 out of 10. Is well into eye level 200 stuff now, and he's still just doing Assassinate? Play it with
Got an
Jono.
easy way back.
We'll have another Jono soon, probably next month. 20 Rajang spawn in the Rampage. Sounds great. I mean, it's tough to stay one job the entire time because, like, then you're just, like, missing half your break meter. Why the drop? The end game is dumb.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
His main build for non-bosses was just Tomahawk?
This sucks.
I mean, there's a lot of... here's the thing. With the right gear level, you one-shot everything anyways. At least in hard. I don't know... You know, in this level, I don't know. The problem is like, normally in Neo, you go up difficulty levels and, like, the enemy positions get, like, randomized and changed around. But normally there's only, like, 4 or 5 difficulty levels, you know, by the time the game is finished. This game's got, like, 20. 20 difficulty levels.
Jack, let's
Some
go.
boss patterns got changed. If they did, not that much. Maybe a little bit.
Can't move.
So, New Game Plus is going to let you get more job builds going. That's like the big thing there. You also get you get more job points.
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
And so you can customize things a little bit. I don't know. I mean, maybe Scorpion gets a new move, but I've been fighting Dark Knight like forever, and he hasn't changed at all.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Don't worry, Jack.
Also,
got
I
you.
fought
Jack's power is no
the
joke.
Fiends
You think he might
at
be
close
the
to
one?
200 plus, and they didn't feel any
Why
different
not
at
throw
all.
him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Now, you still have to approach it slightly differently because you have even less room for mistakes.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look.
But the fundamental patterns are the same. At least I haven't been able to tell a difference. It feels like it's not necessarily a worse Neo. It's a simpler Neo, for better or for worse. It's definitely a lot more accessible
It's
than Neo.
hard. Just stand there and let it hit.
Don't medicine, Jack.
I like how Jed's already dead. Jed, what happened? The thing is, is with Neo 2 is like, it's hardest at the beginning. And then it's not really that bad. Well, until the very, very end.
Getting desperate.
Yeah, the first 10 levels while you're still like, especially when you're getting used to some of the system more like key bolts and stuff like that. Why did Ash die? He's got like actual armor and stuff. God damn it, Ash! I blame you.
Here it comes.
I don't know, I'd say this game is fine early in the levels, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you use like a lot of the ninja skills, well, my allies are just dying. Yeah, the interesting thing about feathers is like they actually had to make a speedrun category that was like no feathers. The yokai abilities and like the key, the burst counters really help a lot in Neo 2. And nobody wants to watch a feather. I mean, once you're in the end game, like, there's nothing wrong with using feathers. I mean, the game's a little bit about making broken builds.
What's inside? The Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Just more of you to kill. Is that all you got?
Almost got them all.
Okay. All right.
Any way to hit them all at once?
I mean, there is. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, Neo 2 is a built-in difficulty setting. No, I mean, the cat set just breaks the game, though. It's literally like a skip the boss button. Which, I mean, is fine. Requires some gear? I mean, not really. You can just summon 3 Scampus and then, like, you're pretty much done.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Woo! Oh. You forgot what I catballed? That was the magic dude. The magic Odachi guy. He deserved it. I should probably check my equipment. I could probably be a bit stronger than this. Up Neo 3 is good? I mean, they said they were taking a break. There's not a guarantee of a Neo 3. Take that for what you will. I'm sure it'll feature a lot of the same stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there'll be a lot of the same systems. I don't know if they'd make something more modern. Gunplay with the engine? I mean, the range combat is fine. It's not amazing, but it's certainly serviceable.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once. Don't let those phantoms hang around.
That was weird. One of those
Time to go wild, Jed.
things like disappeared. Jed, you actually get it? Oh, maybe Jed got shot in the back and that's what that was. Nice.
Might have better match.
Just keep hitting them.
Come on, Jed, get him. The length of these bosses is punishing. I mean, this is just like new game plus, without over leveling and without trying to do anything super broken damage wise. Just playing. Yeah, it's a long fight. I mean, it's not. Is it that different than Monster Hunter? I guess it's more punishing than Monster Hunter. Now, the 4 fiends in this game, former strangers before Jed, Ash, and Sophia. You'll have to play the game to find out. I don't necessarily want to spoil it for anyone that walked in here. If you slipped into my DMs, I will tell you the story. I'll write you a little synopsis of the game. Some people like talked a lot of trash about the story in this game, but I thought it was fine. Like I don't have any issues. This is some good arms. Is Plorbo secretly chaos? His secret revealed. It was I, Plorbo. Have no pants on. Marauder pants are fine. Need a better sword. Looks like you can get a lot of affinities maxed. You can definitely get 2 maxed. I mean, you have to remember maxed is 400, so that's a lot of points. But you might be able to get 3 maxed. I think it would be hard to get more than 3 maxed. And you might need to use your job points to do that. And even then, like, I don't, would it even be worth it? I don't know. I guess maybe. Ooh, that's nice. This poor bastard. So right now, Jed is like my treasure hunter gimp boy. So like, he doesn't have any item level. Like, he should be dying instantly. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Worst part about it is like, I don't even know if this even helps. Like, do you think this even helps? I guess probably. So I'm at 225. Let's just try and jump into 240. We might have to run it twice. It all depends on if I get like a 240
Let's have some fun.
Come
sword
on,
or
but
not.
watch yourselves.
But I think my plan is I'm just gonna get to 300,
Ever seen anything
and
like
then
that
I'll
before?
clear everything
Castle like
at
this.
300, and
I
then
bet
I'll be
that's
done
not
with the
even
game.
centerpiece.
Are those?
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing
there's a
like a
lot
ton of
there.
min-maxing at the end game. Farming normal mobs for 250 plus gear. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this route that I have is really good because technically I don't have to kill anything.
That did the trick. Let's go.
There's
I
a
bet this
solitary
place is filled
curl
with
that I
secret
could kill
rooms and hidden treasure.
that is
I
actually
wonder
kind of
what riches the
optional.
King of the Dark Hells is for.
And then there's the Griffin Queen that gives not only good drops, but 3 treasure chests as well that all drop equipment. Feels like it's the way to go.
Show me what you can do.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
So you either have to attack them or you gotta attack me. In-game is not riveting? When you gamify it like this, The fights are still fun. Like, I still enjoy the boss fights. I still enjoy fighting normal enemies.
What should we do now?
Really?
But
I was just joking about
it's-
secret rooms.
They literally could have created this endgame in an Excel spreadsheet in an afternoon. Like, I hate to diminish it to that degree, but it honestly is. It's not like there's any unique affixes or anything. It's still all spirit +1,
I think we can use that.
plus 1% damage, you know, and you could upgrade it.
I don't want to be on the
I just
receiving
don't-
end of that.
I don't see why they took the time
It's aiming at us.
to space out the distance between like normal gear and like level 300
Time to
gear.
go
Like,
to
why
work.
bother? No, Neo's Endgame is I would argue much better, at least because like there's a lot of unique roles that you could get on equipment. You know, I mean, it's mostly doing the underworld, hoping to get pieces of set bonuses that you want to get, and then hoping that your set bonuses roll unique races and stuff like that on there, or whatever. And that's fine.
See anything following us?
You know, and then you could
Get
re-roll
ourselves
that
together.
gear with some really interesting, unique
Move
stuff
ahead.
on it.
Come on,
So that's
follow
neat as
me.
well. This game, there's no randomness. Like, I'm just going to put strength +5 on everything. And that'll be it. Once I'm happy with the setup, I just wait for the DLC, I guess. Crafting any good? I mean, you just heard me talk about it. Have you addressed Square Enix's decision to allow people to pursue the game's ending? What are my thoughts?
Before my eyes.
If it were a really good ending with some really amazing fights, I would have more sympathy. Instead, it's a 2-hour-long exposition dump with a lot of completely optional, unnecessary fights. One boss fight that you literally cannot lose, and then one boss fight that you 50% cannot lose. No, there's no items. You can't use items. There's no crafting. Here, you gotta grab it all. So I have to be a little cynical about it. You know, at least with Persona 5, like, you know, there's probably a lot of people who, you know, definitely want to experience that story for themselves. Not even that Persona 5 has an amazing story compared to Persona 4.
We gotta stop that bullet.
But still, I mean, you know, it's understandable. Nobody wants to get listed.
I don't stand a chance.
But I don't think this is some sort of like tour de force, like, oh my god, don't spoil the ending, it's so great sort of thing, you know? Put it to you this way. Square Enix themselves, on their Twitter, spoiled the endgame. They literally spoiled the ending on their timeline, so. How much could they really care? You know? Can't care that much. My issue with Xenoblade Chronicle is Xenoblade Chronicle 2 just looked
Enemy
weird to me.
spot. Time to go to work.
And don't get me wrong, like, I like the story. It was perfectly fine for what it was. They're lucky this is a game that I want to play, because
Feel that before it gets bad.
unless they were paying me, if it wasn't a game I wanted to play, I mean, not that I'm in the habit of playing games I guess I don't want to play, but
Not off to a good start.
I would have happily passed it. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that were going to stream the game, and then when they found out about that, decided to just go to... Since it shouldn't be exposed and not to spoil up the viewers, can you even justify those restrictions on reproducing a game? I mean, if I were a streamer that was based in Japan,
Let's go.
especially working for a Japanese agency, Square Enix is well within their right to tell me that I'm not allowed to stream the game. Because the fair use laws over there are just different. No, 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 no! I see the Hogwarts Legacy State of Play stream. I actually watched a little bit of it on YouTube. I didn't watch it live.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looked like they said you had like 20 different spells, but it looked a lot like to me like you're doing the same 5 moves over and over again. We're gonna try this one more time.
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
I mean, certainly, oh my god. The Carls ended up here? Why are you over here?
Room for mistakes. I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself. What's wrong? Jack!
I'm gonna have to kill everything. I seem to remember there being a lot of discussion about how the game was completely separated from J.K. Rowling, but I guess I just don't believe that.
This'll be a breeze.
Alright, I'm not fighting that cactus. Yeah, no, I mean, she's definitely getting money, right? I mean, there's no way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't really separate it, which is a shame because, like, you know, it's a interesting
Wrong place, wrong time.
Let's use it to our advantage.
fantasy setting. Still no idea what J.K. even did to get universally hated. She just like keeps going out of her way to hate on trans people, like repeatedly. It'd be one thing if like somebody like really pushed her in an interview and she was like, yeah, you know, I like traditional gender roles or whatever, but it felt like she just kept bringing it up in like every single interview. Causes, unfortunately, some division.
Should be fine here.
I could keep going.
I don't know. It's always a conversation. There's never like a clear consensus on like, can you separate the artist from the art, right? Can you separate what she does versus what she created?
Stay in formation.
Gotta focus.
I mean, if there's one like place setting that you would think would be like very open to that sort of the trans would be like Harry Potter. People probably transitioning all the time. Why not?
Hey, Jack said it. Hey, don't let it drift you away.
Good.
I mean, Radical Corbin, is she like
Might be in big trouble.
paying like lobbyists? Because that's actually messed up. That's like,
Watch out.
get a life. It's the same thing with Minecraft and Notch. You know, like what are you gonna do?
Now we're talking.
Just be really sad about it.
Let up. Make this one to remember.
I mean, Notch still made $1 billion. Wait, it's the same thing. It's just like, well, I mean, Notch is like a little bit more complicated in that he's got a lot of neckbeard philosophies, but I mean, he's kind of a neckbeard, so what are you gonna do?
Better tread carefully.
Let's do this.
Looky here.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
I don't know. He's probably the only guy that I've ever heard of that
This is the one.
got $1 billion and is like, still finds ways to complain about life. I don't know about you guys. I would be very content just living my normal life and then just being like, I guess I never have to worry about being broke. I don't think I would be that miserable. I think I would be at least a little bit happier. If I had him in Quake 3, he would probably beat me. He's really good at that video game. He's probably got like fiber optic connection, custom tuned keyboard and mouse. How many couches would I own with $1 billion? No, he's got to have more couches than me. He's got like a huge mansion in LA. There's no way I've got more couches than him. Guys, I've got couches I'm not allowed to sit on. Maybe that's how Notch feels. He's got like $1 billion, but he feels like he can't even spend the money. I unironically have close to 7 couches. How many couches? All right, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 6 couches.
This is that tower we saw.
6.5 you
Time
counted.
to
Why?
explore.
Brother, don't ask me, man. I just ended up, I ended up with that number of couches. Your parents have more than that? Dude, now I know how chat feels about me. Your parents must be rich.
Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
It's my wife, man. She wants couches. I don't know what it is. It's like she needs couches in the same way that Jack needs to kill chaos. Oh, so I mean, if it's only 3 couches per house, I mean, that's not bad. All those Twitch subs have gone to my head. Brother, we had Capcom charity for 1 month. Okay, but we're not... That's not every month, okay? We've won Super Neglected House? You should sell it or something. Fix it up.
No way.
God damn it.
Can't be.
I'll tell you, the Capcom charity was nice. Hopefully they do that again. That'd be sweet. Oh, the neglected house is the one that you live in? Well, it's not neglected, then you live in it. Had toys shipped to her second house in California so her grandkids had stuff to play with? That's messed up. No, the couches aren't covered in plastic, but when company comes over, like if her friends like bring kids over, she covers a couple of the couches in blankets.
Enemy
5 is a good number of
Time to
couches.
go to work.
Good. I'm gonna try and go in again. I think I got it.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
I hit the button.
Can't hit him. It's gonna
Oh
hurt.
no, I would never.
Watch yourself.
You think I could sit on those couches and drink red wine?
We're in for it now.
That is not allowed. Even on our normal daily couches, she still
Think
like
he might
watches
be the
me if
one?
I'm sitting on there eating something.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And
Your bed frame is falling apart. Instead of buying a new one, you're using a belt to hold it together. Is it comfortable?
Were those
Get-
cubes?
I mean, just get one from IKEA or something.
All right.
Does one of the rooms in your house have 4 couches? I have like 2 living rooms. Can we get a sub goal for me to spill wine on the couch? Oh no. I mean, I think we've got an insurance plan on that.
Watch it.
If that sounds like completely unhinged, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Much is better insurance than I do. I think Jed is dead. Jed's just gonna die. starting with. I can't imagine that they would ever actually honor the insurance, even though we're waiting for it. Look, nobody was more bamboozled than me. When we bought the couches, like, I thought I was going to get a chance to sit on it. I'm not allowed to sit on them? Jen would rather I not sit on it. No, I mean, it covers, like, blood and food and, like, semen. If you get any of those things on the couches, and it stains it, they'll come and they'll clean it. You can tell he's a lot tankier now, huh? Wine is squished food? Yeah, I mean, wine is covered. Almost through phase 1. Sometimes I feel like it's better if they're dead. Maximize my value by getting all stains on at once. Certainly wine and semen is a good carry. Nobody quote that out of context. It sounds horrible.
Now we fight on my level.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. You know what I meant.
What's inside? The dark elves?
First, we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet.
I need to back off. I need break. It's actually very lucky. Good. I will fight you. Okay. If I see you, any one of you in real life, back off again. You're getting bitten. I just gotta keep an eye. I gotta keep an eye on this guy.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right.
That looks
Don't
fine.
let those phantoms hang around.
Oh no.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
No, 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 no. Woo! Jed will sometimes help. Jed's already dead. I believe in you, Jed. All right, we gotta wait.
Getting desperate.
We're getting close though.
All right.
Oh, he's so close.
Time for a change.
The issue with the loot is it's just like bigger numbers most of the time, Roxy. I mean, it's okay. But it could definitely be better. That was terrifying. The new Borderlands will scratch it. I mean, that's their whole thing, right? They make looty games. Oh my god, how long did I have these fists for? This could have been so much easier. Yep, no, you're right. Endgame stuff is nearly the same as early game stuff. You get to stack more job sets. But the thing is like, you're constantly switching stuff, even if you start getting like good pieces, like it's so quickly outdated. Like even more so than when you're playing through the game the first time. Like these are some cool pants or some cool shoes, but like realistically, like how long am I gonna use them for? Not very long. Because for whatever reason, they made, rather than having like standard stats, everything is based off of your equipment level. So you just got to keep going up equipment level, no matter what. So my equipment level is almost 240. So I guess we could probably go up again if I've got the crystal. I don't even have the crystals for it. Guess we gotta run it again.
This
It's
will
just
be
the
a walk in
strangest
park.
goddamn
Come
endgame.
on, but watch yourself.
It's the strangest endgame I've ever seen in a game. Like, did they not have like an actual gamer sit down and play it?
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this.
Like, I'm just being
I bet
stubborn
there's
and
not
like I
even
want to
a
finish it,
centerpiece.
but like
Are those?
they would have found a gamer
Where
would have
there's a
just done
lock,
this.
there's a key.
Like Ed's buddy just killing normal enemies for loot, and now me just like running through.
That did the trick. Let's go.
We could
I bet
actually
this
probably kill
place
some
is
things
filled
now.
with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
certainly, yeah. If I wanted to start leveling up another mission, that would take
Looky here.
even longer. It would take so long.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
I mean, I like this mission. That boss is pretty fun.
Sneaky. Keep your eyes
I like
peeled,
all of the
Jack.
treasure
It's
chests.
around here somewhere.
I like
Don't
fighting the
scream
Griffin
when it
Queen.
taps you on the shoulder.
See anything following us?
I don't know how, like, cope that all sounds. I just remember you making, like, I think you were, like, summoning, like, a dwarf god. I seem to remember that. Surprised to consider 8 out of 10. It was higher.
Time for a change.
Dark Alliance was...
Really?
Oh,
I
it
was
wasn't
just
perfect, but it was
joking about secret
okay.
rooms.
Thief looks cheesy. I mean, I don't normally use the thief ability that often. I only in this run, I only really use it
I'll check it
on
out.
the Griffin, and it isn't even that good on the Griffin, and I use it on the Black Knight to kill his little buddies.
Want to be on the
But
receiving
that's like an
end.
intended mechanic.
Look out! It's aiming at us.
Why is flea spamming good? Is it just like additional movement speed? I was using it for a while, but I ended up getting rid of it.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
Get behind something, Jack.
I guess I probably could use flea for getting through this area a bit faster.
Wrong place, wrong time. You've looked better.
Try to time the shots.
Screw that. Oh, pass! Might have better match.
I haven't really been using, what is it? I haven't been using magic arts at all. You do go pretty quick. Well, now we are gonna flea spam. You did this.
Now then.
I thought I was going fast
What
before,
shall we
but
do
now I'm
now?
going like really fast. Now I'm going like... It lasts a while
Dudes
too.
over there.
Better not forget where it is.
This is the
We got company.
time to go to work. Time to go wild, Jack. We gotta
Man, that's
stop
faster than haste. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
It's so fast. Oh, the cactuar is there.
This got interesting.
This.
Do I go for it? I think I'm gonna go for it this time. I think I can get it this time. We've got good enough gear this time. Let's stack haste with flee.
Enemy
I'm
spot.
not really leveling up white mage anymore. I was doing it for a while. My first playthrough, I really liked using white mage. But you get to the point where if you need to heal, you're probably already dying.
No. You've looked better.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Before my eyes.
Where did he go? Yeah, the cactuars end up being a bit of like a loot pinata.
How do we hit Ada?
This one's mine.
Actual upgrade for a broadsword, that's nice.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Scaling of loot seems annoying. It's literally like scaling by an Excel spreadsheet. Like, it's hard to even call it like true scaling. Oh, from the start to the end? You can still get some okay stuff early on. But yeah, I mean, certainly you're getting pretty crappy stuff until you fight the boss. The boss is always the best. Considering you can just literally grab stuff and then leave right away if you wanted, I think it's fine.
Back to
It encourages
business.
you to go deeper into the level. I mean, I don't know that necessarily, like, abusing doing these treasure chest runs is that much better.
Finally, a challenge.
Focus.
Nice hit.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. Mind us someone?
Neon?
What? No! Hey, Jack said it.
What a pain. Don't let it drag you away.
I'm trying to think how I would normally farm in Neo 2. I think you wanted to fight the purple guys, from what I remember.
Time for a change.
There would be like these purple mobs that would spawn in the level, and then eventually you'd get like purple bosses. Jason, hello.
Not so tough now.
Your turn, Jack. Time for a change. Time to go wild, Jack.
No, no thing.
DM about PSO2 related stuff? Do they want to hold a funeral, or? I mean, Obsidian Samurai is okay early on,
Is it?
but in Neo 2, at least when you're in the underworld, there are certain levels that drop certain sets consistently.
Treasure ahead.
Now, there might be a level with the Obsidian Samurai that you want to farm because it's the Obsidian Samurai.
All right.
Oh, the small guys? The, Kodamas? Kodama trading? Yeah, Kodama trading's okay. I always felt like it was pretty inconsistent, though. I mean, there's certain stuff you can do with switching certain graces and stuff. Like, they've got certain specific graces that you can get from them, but in terms of getting actual gear, I don't know. Unless I was missing something, it felt better just to farm on a certain level for the things that I needed. They had a good treasure finding set, and they had a good, I think, unarmed? Something like that. If you're gonna run either of those, then yeah, they were pretty nice. But
This is that tower we saw.
otherwise, I think you kind of had
Time
to
to
farm the purple
explore.
guys. The best results.
I love shortcuts.
Phew, just what we needed.
So we're at mission level 240. So in theory, we have to do this, what, 10 more times? It's going to be a hell of a stream. We'll be max equipment level. Ash looks so exciting. I mean, I wouldn't say it's abusing Flea. I mean, it's literally the intended mechanic for Flea. I would say.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me. Okay.
It's pretty silly looking. I'll give you that. How easy the game is on normal? It's just a different game. Oh shoot! Get out of my elevator!
That tower is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure. That's all my bad at once.
Cubes?
That's the
Over
first time I've seen that happen.
Should we take a breather?
That was kind of enjoyable, actually. I don't know that I like Ronin better than... Yeah, Ronin doesn't do as much good. Samurai can be okay. I think it's time to get rid of these shoes.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I could probably level up my jobs as well. We're actually have to get unlock our second limit break on swordsman soon. We're almost maxed out. I think it goes up to 55. You miss night streams? Daylight savings times happen, so I might bring them back soon. So you got that to look forward to. Night stream fans in the West have a lot to look forward to. I could drop 12 points. At least I get started really early, though. I get started early on the weekend, too. That is some min-maxing. I got it exactly at 80. You know, when I sleep nowadays, my sleep schedule's been messed up, but it hasn't impacted the stream at all. Sometimes I just wake up in the middle of the night. Freedom Land already have summer? No, it's spring. But daylight savings time. This has been awesome. It's been very kind, Mr. Blacklight. If they just replaced Rush with a different ability, this would actually be like a really
Light up better dash. Gotta keep our heads
boss. That actually went really well. That was crazy good.
Now we fight on my level.
Inside.
Just gotta wait for my break
Dark
too.
elves?
First we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet.
Is that all you got?
All right.
Way to hit them all at once!
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Oh, I got one more. So, oh hey, did it anyways.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
Fox Zelda Souls game is on Game Pass. I was just looking at Game Pass the other day, but I've been so into this game. I didn't think to actually download anything new. I mean, as long as you're constantly soul blocking things, Ed, MP is never an issue. Oh my god. That's so many anima crystals. Queuing 1 terabyte of games. Sounds pretty intense. Telling you, it's like a spreadsheet simulator gone wrong, man. Like, on one hand, it's okay. It's going to force me to level up my equipment level before I have the ability to go on to the next, like, difficulty level. But on the other hand, it's like, I want to go faster than this. Wow, he can hit with a level 4. He might actually do that, too. This poor bastard. My poor thief, Gimp boy. Some side missions give more crystals than they cost. Electuary, it's okay. I haven't played it that much. I have a server running right now. Figure out how to use job crests. Nah, did you?
Come on, but watch yourselves.
I won't list you. You can tell me. There's no explanation for it. I'm assuming it might be like a crafting item. I mean, if I look at them under the thing, I mean, they don't, there's not even really an explanation for what they do. Is it a crafting item? Looks like a crafting item.
You ever seen anything like that?
Oh, it's a
before?
hidden quest?
Castle like this. I bet that's not even the center.
I would never, literally never.
People?
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
What are they? Is it a dialogue tree? Do I gotta talk to a guy? Do I have to talk to the innkeeper?
Did the trick. Let's go.
I bet I gotta talk to the
This place is
innkeeper.
filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Hells is hoarding.
I mean, it looks like a smithy item.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Make sure you get listed. I mean, I'll take the hit and I'll see if I can figure it out from there. Ooh. The audacity to punch a cat.
Okay.
Danger!
Jet, you okay?
Don't let up! I see something like this in.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Got the weapon upgrade.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
You know, the dialogue is really starting to get to me. There's no tooltip or anything. I have said, like, the game does feel like they finished it 6 months
over
too
there.
early.
Should we take
Like
a
they had a
breather?
fiscal quarter. Like they wanted it to be out in fiscal year 2021 or something.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us! There you
I don't stand a chance.
This looks good.
are. Get behind something, Jack!
It was actually really confusing to figure out how to use the master points because I unlocked swordsman first,
Nice.
but I was looking under sword fighter or vice versa. That really confused me. I don't know what's going on there. Look at the DLC eventually. Dude, I already bought the season pass. I got the digital deluxe version.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going. Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
Neo definitely had optional stuff. It certainly didn't have that many systems locked behind things that were unintuitive. Like, there would be quests that would be like, hey, do this for
Gotta stop
blacksmith
that
stuff.
ballista.
And you would know to do it for blacksmith stuff.
Sick.
Can't be.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
I mean, I definitely remember doing some quests and unlocking blacksmith stuff, but... No.
Not dead yet.
Say it ain't so.
This.
Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance.
To be fair, I don't know that I've completed every single side quest in the game yet. I remember there being one side quest, and I'm like, wow, that's really hard. And then I just didn't do it. So maybe I can go back and after this. Oh, there were a lot of texts in Neos that were RNG drops. Absolutely. My most recent playthrough, I got very strong farming some Isodachi boss guy, trying to get his skill. And I never got it. I killed him over 100 times. I never got it. It did take a while, but eventually you do start unlocking skills that you're like, wow, that's like a Neo thing.
Back to business.
I think they actually buffed the smithing drops at a certain point too. And they still were like kind of bad.
That one looks tough.
Be ready for anything.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. You have someone?
Giving you neon?
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
What a pain. Don't let it drag you away.
Let's do it.
Watch yourself.
That's all of that.
At least she drops
At
3
least
anima
enough time to take a
crystals.
breather.
It's a small mercy.
Let's see what's inside.
I don't think anything else does though. I think it's just
I've seen
her.
something this good in a while.
Nice.
It's a pretty good hat. It's a pretty good chess piece. Maybe I'll put the Ronin on the Swordmaster. It could actually be okay. Yeah, so Dreamer Neon, I agree with you. It should have just been a flat New Game Plus with, like, scaling equipment that goes up all the way. Like, you're playing through the game again. Raising it up to 300 just feels like a completely arbitrary waste of time. I mean, it is. I mean, because it is. I mean, imagine being the guy that decides to, like, go through and
Time for a change.
just try to finish the game, like, by going through everything in order every single time. Like, it would be such a long experience. Like, you'd have to beat the game, like, 20 times in a row
Should we press on or go back?
if you wanted to do it like that. It's just, like, insane. It's, like, completely unreasonable. I guess if you really love the game, you could play it like that. But I feel like most gamers are just going to be like, nah, I'll just, like, max out one mission that I like doing.
There you go.
Get to 300, and I'll clear everything at 300. Because that's, like, the sane thing to do. Because it's not like anything changes. It's just, it's the same. It's literally the same every time.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Good.
Jack, say it ain't so.
Well, certainly the end game is very sussy.
Now we have a way back.
We'll use this to get back.
Like, the embargo is sus because it's like, did they really just want to embargo the ending, or did they want to embargo the end game? You know, they assume that streamers are just going to finish the game and then not talk about it or not play it. What you have to finish the game was join a high-level lobby and getting the level 300 gear? Oh my god, that's even worse than what I'm doing? Can't say I really blame you, but that's kind of messed up. The thing is like the Chaos Shrine was like actually kind of hard. There was one encounter where you had to break like 3 pillars, and that was really hard to do with all the things that were spawning out of it. I feel like this is the easiest mission. I don't know.
Better tread carefully.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Jack's power is no joke.
I guess there are
think
side
you might
missions you
be
could
right.
raise.
We need to make sure. Why not throw him at a badass monster? And it'd settle it quick.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look.
I just feel like I'm actually like
All right.
I'm earning my way through because I actually have to beat this guy.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Just stand there and let it hit you.
Down here and fight him there!
Getting desperate.
I'm fighting this guy as much as I fought Nergigante, now that I think about it.
Watch out!
I don't know that I like him as much as Nergigante. Condor, hello, good morning.
Quicker than it looks! Pay attention!
I was looking for chaos. I mean, we already beat the game. can heal again.
No more running. Now we fight on my level. This is dark. Take much more.
Action's in rough shape.
I can only imagine the hell that's that one side mission where you have to fight 3 Master Tonberries.
We gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet.
It's gotta be the worst.
Can't be.
So Chaos is only probably said maybe 30 times in the game. There really shouldn't be a cutscene in the game that goes by without saying Chaos. But unfortunately, I think there are some. Even then, Void Knight, to me, was inconsistent with the Tonberries. Because sometimes their, like, gunk would get past it anyways. Coca-Cola.
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this.
That was ambitious. Am I winning? I just died. I think I've won more than I lost, though.
Danger. Jet, you okay?
Probably the most consistent way I found to fight Tonberries was using Mage. Just basic ass Mage. And just blasting them with magic from as far away as possible.
I got you.
Tried to be cool. It was too much.
All right.
Our gear's really not that bad. At least not on the feet.
Watch out! Get it like that!
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this.
Guys!
Don't get too wild, kid.
After this fight, Ed, I'll see if I can find it. No! It wore at the worst possible time.
Better tread carefully. Just more of you to kill. Is that all you got?
I don't know that I necessarily dislike press B to kill or whatever. That doesn't really bother me.
Way to hit them all at once?
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Come on, Jed, you can do it. Come on, Jed, you can do it. Don't let him. Your one goal is not to let him sneak up at me. Yo, Ash just murdered him. He just straight up executed him from the corner.
Die, die, die!
Did you see that? He like charged up like level 4 in the back of his head. I like Ash. I like Ash a lot. Is it under like weapons? What's the tooltip called? This game looks fun. It's not a perfect game, but it's a fun game. If you think it looks fun, I would maybe suggest Neo 2. Crests can be sped to enhance the job affinities of equipment. Well, how? If the game looks fun, I suggest you buy a different game. Neo 2 is cheaper and better. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Was this game advertised anywhere? It was on a lot of Sony conferences. Oh my god. Let me show you guys another boss. Just for like... Just for like a minute. No, I like this boss. I ain't a problem with this boss. I'm gonna kick his ass. You think I'm gonna have a problem with this boss? You've seen hours of this boss? Oh, I see. Never mind. You're used to seeing him get his ass kicked.
Time for a change.
That looks bad.
He's probably the most reliable boss to farm. All things considered. Something I like to do, actually, sometimes is just
A few steps behind.
worry. We got this.
break all these in the beginning. Because it could really mess you up.
Good.
Jack, say it ain't so.
Can I? Is that like missing?
All right.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp.
Alright. Give up on me, Ash.
Don't take them all at once.
No room for mistakes. No way.
Here it comes. Watch out. Jack,
I had a better time the other time. You know what it is? I had another ability that helped with my break gauge recovery. Where is it? Bravery. There's really not a lot of information out there. I've gone to GameFAQs trying to look up stuff. I legitimately think it's because everybody's just out there playing Elden Ring.
Getting desperate.
I think to be a fan of Stranger in Paradise, you had to be a very big Neo fan. And there's just not like a lot of people. I mean, people like the memes. People like the chaos stuff. But I'm sure, like, the Square Enix garbage that they tried to pull probably didn't help the game much either. In terms of, like, the embargo and stuff. Like, that is not going to sit well with a lot of people.
Here it comes. Don't worry, Jet. I got you.
Can't take much more. This is
He does look like Chaos from Sonic, doesn't he? I don't know how that hit.
okay.
Alright.
get Jed back up.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if that will help our luck. Not like it's gonna matter because the gear level's too low.
I'll annihilate you.
I don't know. He might have gotten upgrades for Jed. I guess Jed still needs things. Yeah, I mean, I think the boss fights are fun. I mean, the boss fights are okay. Yeah, actually, that might be okay on Judd. Because he's seriously coping. Well, maybe not. His pants are still really bad. In theory, it would be good. My little thief gimp boy. So you spend 14 crystals to get 13 crystals back. That doesn't seem that good. If you want to fully upgrade a level, it takes 253 crystals. Like who is the person that has the time to grind out 253 crystals to fully level up an area? Like, who is that person? I almost feel like they were like planning to sell them as like a paid item. And the worst part is like, I would probably spend money. I probably would at this point. I just want to do this mission. I know I can handle it. Nope, not allowed. Yeah, maybe it was like something they were playing around with, like selling it for, and then they just decided not to. I mean, I want to get a set of level 300 gear,
I bet that's not even the center.
just so I could like
No.
look at
Don't let
it.
their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
And then after that, am I gonna grind up? What's gonna happen when the season pass drops?
I bet this place is filled with secret
We've
rooms
increased chaos
and
limit to
hidden
400.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark elves is hoarding.
What's the end game here, Square?
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the
Like
shoulder.
literally the exact same thing, just level 500 now.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself. We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Somebody was saying in chat that like they were planning on doing like raids or something in this game at some point.
You got it.
I think before they get carried away, they should probably consider just like finish their game in the first place.
Now then, what should we do now?
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Maybe anima crystals is their concept of like NFTs, and the idea was that You can mine your own anima crystals and then sell them to other players for real money. Who wants to think that maybe at one point somebody there thought of
I
that?
see some cubes over
This
there.
does have 3-player
Check it
multiplayer. The
out.
multiplayer is actually kind of fun. No, I really get the sense that maybe somewhere someone thought like, hey,
Let's go. Let's knock 'em
maybe
down.
people will buy these anima crystals.
Behind something, Jack.
There's a cactor here. So we're gonna actually like clear the area out. Not that it really matters. Technically anima crystals are the only thing that matters.
Here it comes.
What the hell am I doing?
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
$254 crystals.
We got company.
Follow me.
254 crystals to max out.
Ballista.
That looks worth it.
I'll take that.
I mean, considering I beat the boss on this difficulty before,
Better tread carefully.
it's not unreasonable to think I can just go in and just beat him again without even grabbing any treasure. Other than the Griffin Queen.
Gotta time the shots.
So did your friend farm that water guy for all of his crystals? Probably do it without getting hit. Sometimes I get hit. Have I done it hitless before? Yes. I'm sure I've done fights against him that were hitless. But... Oh, he did the main stage for it? The actual Fiend fights are kind of hard, and you don't get a lot of equipment from them. You have to do a lot of damage. I feel like this level's
I could keep going.
the best. You get gear that drops a lot of strength, like just a lot like Marauder,
Back to
Berserker
business.
stuff. And then Ash can be a Berserker, so he benefits from that. You farm the side quest killing 5 pirates.
This will be rough.
I'll make it
probably
regret
faster.
facing us.
A few steps behind.
You would think it would be easier if you stack Affinity.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. You have someone?
You mean Neon?
But the end game
Hey, Jack said it.
almost doesn't even care.
Don't let it drag you away.
I mean, obviously Affinity is still good.
That's your weakness.
Jack!
This sucks.
I think I know that side quest, that pirate side quest too.
This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us. All right.
There's a lot of things about the systems and how simplified they are in this game that kind of bother me. Because, like, I still enjoy the combat. That's weird. I think everybody that's
Wonder
playing
what's
the
in
game is
there.
wishing there was more.
I haven't seen something this good in a
It's
while.
just strange that, like, why would you take the Neo engine? Everything's already built in and great. Why would you make systems that are worse? Like, the only thing that matters right now is the number and slightly the color. I feel like it would have actually been more work for less content, Ed. Because if it was like an actual proper New Game Plus, like presumably they would have had to like change the enemy layouts. Whereas Chaos, in theory, is even more content. And they're able to be even lazier about it. Enhancing gear until you get max level stuff to me feels like it's
should be
almost
fine here.
pointless.
I could keep going.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Like there was one day where I farmed a little bit off stream.
Remember this one.
I think it was actually this quest. Something like this quest. And I enhanced some of my gear. If it was like the demo stuff, I enhanced that going into the main game, which was nice for like 2 missions. I mean, you're just going to be replacing this stuff anyways, Ed.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Okay. Can't move. No.
Running low?
Mistakes. I'm not dead yet.
Making plenty of mistakes.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
And even then, it'll be terrifying to use crests on things too early.
You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure. Why
Final
not throw him
Fantasy
in a
VII
badass
phone game
monster?
didn't do so
I'd
well.
settle it quick.
They released a new game?
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Oh, the Battle Royale? Oh, okay. That's an upgrade. Actually got some cool upgrades. Someday, Jed, we'll do a mission. We'll make you strong. I promise. He's so naked. Dude, I'd be pissed if I were Jed.
Getting desperate.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Just stand there and let it hit.
Good change.
I'll say Flea's kind of fun to have for just like moving real fast out of the way of him.
Don't let up.
Just like fast walking.
Watch yourself.
Surprised he's not done yet.
Now we fight on my level. All right.
Inside. King of the Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. Is that all you got? Ash, show me what you can do.
Got it.
Oh, I thought Ash was dead.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
Time for a change.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
This is the one. Time for a change. On your feet.
I don't know if that does anything, having Jet up, but I'm assuming it might increase my drop chances a little bit.
Die, die, die!
It's my 4 anima crystals. We're almost there. I know that's like super copium. But we should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the amount of crystals will start increasing. Bet it drops. I know that's kind of copium, but... You want to join your mission for a few crystals? I'm so close to having almost finished it solo that... I'm probably okay. Is multiplayer a good source of it, though? I know it's supposed to give like more crystals. I haven't even really thought about doing multiplayer. I didn't even consider it. Because like the last time I did multiplayer, people were just like lost and confused. This game feels like something that kind of sours come the end game. It's...
Let's loot this place clean.
Can't wait to see what's in store.
It's not good.
You ever seen anything like that before?
It's not good.
Like this, I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those?
End game. So originally I was saying game was 9 out of 10. Then I said 8 out of 10. Right now I'm feeling 7 out of 10. I'm pretty sure by the time I get to 300, I'm going to say the game's a 6 out of 10.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what
I'm going to
riches the
hear
king of the dark
these
heavens
NPCs'
avoid.
dialogues in my dream. I wish there was more chaos. They kind of like pulled back. 6? It might be there. It could drop that low. The worst game of the year? I would almost rather it didn't have it. Because then I wouldn't feel obligated to play it.
See something like this in
Now then.
I'm getting pretty good at these
get
encounters,
ourselves
I'm not gonna lie.
Really? I was just joking.
Finish
about
the story on hard, and you know what? That's all you really should feel like obligated to do. Feel zero obligation to do anything else.
More of those cubes.
Let's have a look.
Don't grind too much. You know, go in a little under geared, so it's like a little bit of a challenge.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us! We got company.
Jack, let's go.
This looks good.
Nice. Get behind something, Jack.
Yeah, no, as far as I can tell, there's, outside of, obviously, like,
Might have been our match.
bigger
Before
numbers,
you strike.
Good.
there's really nothing unique in the post game. You can't even see your damage numbers, which that doesn't bother me, but it would at least give some validation.
I see some cubes over there.
I'll check it out. We gotta stop that ballista.
After this, I might go back to the side quests, clear them all out. So remember there being one that I didn't do. We should just like completely steamroll it. I'll say this though, getting a weapon that is 255 job level, like that's... Now that I'm getting close to 300, I'm starting to feel okay. starting to feel like it's worth it. It's not worth it, but I'm starting to feel like it's worth it. It's actually pretty good fists. It's just so dumb. It's like every time I go through the level, it's like all of my equipment is immediately invalidated. Like I'm like, hooray, I've got cool stuff, and it's like I already have to drop it. Will it be worth it when I get 270? It's, I mean, exactly. Like I love these boots, but I have to use these boots. It's like, no question. I have to use those boots. There's such a higher level. So depressing.
All right.
It's so bad. At least there's an end game.
Back to
It's
business.
like not like this. Do you know what I mean? Not like this. It's like the monkey paw curled.
That one looks tough.
This'll be fun. Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this. Monster hiding in a suit of armor. Mind you, someone?
You mean Neon?
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
Hey, don't let it drag you away.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I think we're gonna stop at 6 out of 10.
Try not to get hit.
I don't think we're gonna get lower than that. I still rate the base game highly.
Don't let up. Don't let up.
Focus. You're out of the woods yet. Ash, show me what you can do.
Want to learn a couple things.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Would the post game be better if you had unique stuff to work to? Absolutely. Yes.
inside, Jack.
Anything other than just increasing a number.
Things just got
Like
interesting.
literally just a number going up. Put it to you this way. What if there were 5 unique weapon models in Monster Hunter and all that happened was you just increased the number of them? No slots, no affinity, no sharpness. I don't know what Smilegate is. My unique level 300? It's true. I'm looking forward to it. Can I kill this thing yet?
Let's go. It's not dead.
No, they made Lost Ark. It's interesting. They made Crossfire. I don't know what Crossfire is. I, of course, know what Lost Ark is.
This is that tower
In
we
like
saw.
Korea?
Time to explore. Okay.
How's Crossfire so large? What is it, popular in like China?
Let's head back.
Is it like a league game? Lost Ark more like lost player base. Whenever there's an update, people will come back. I thought Lost Ark had some pretty good combat though. Some people are telling me that it had like Monster Hunter type things.
Can't move?
Yeah, Amazon just published the game in the West. It's a Korean-made MMO. It's actually fairly old. It's like 5 years old. Honestly, probably the most successful thing that Amazon
Jack's
did.
power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure. Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Sunk cost copium. I mean, how much time could have you really invested in Lost Ark at this point? It was been out like a month.
Found a spot to rest.
Should we take a breather?
This thing is fast, and it hits hard.
Oh wow,
Can't be.
that was a lot of damage. It's just, I don't think I've been hit by that in a while.
Getting desperate.
Just stand there and let it hit you. Can't take much more.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
I mean, ultimately, all games should just be about having fun anyways, right? Better than, like, playing games to earn NFTs. That's what this experience is like. I think, now, I mean, I like this boss. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I've heard most people enjoyed the dungeons in Lost Ark.
Watch out!
We're in for it now.
We got this.
All right.
I mean, to be fair though, anyone that makes it to endgame probably just enjoys the game anyways, you know what I mean? There's a bit of a selection bias there, probably.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself. Okay.
My issue was a strange one in that I wanted better, like, gamepad controls. Like, it's technically supported, but... Never felt great to me. Final Fantasy 13 has actually really good gameplay controls, yeah? I mean, but that's an MMO 100% designed. Jesus. This is gonna be a hard fight. Let me just double check that I don't have any better gear. This sucks. I really don't want to do this, but... that should help a little bit. It's sad to say all classes had parrying, but they meant was you can stun the boss with one move when they flash blue. That's not exactly the same, is it?
Time for a change. Here it comes.
How about Babylon's Fall? At least I've seen people play Strangers of Paradise. I haven't seen anyone play Babylon's Fall. I don't know. I feel bad for... I mean, I guess you can't really feel bad for Platinum. I mean, they made the damn thing. Is this a PSP or mobile game that got remastered or something? It does occasionally. It varies between a PlayStation 5 looking game and a PlayStation 3 looking game. I can't deny that.
Not off to a good start.
We got him. Ever play Astral Chain? Nope. I heard it was a decent Platinum game. Decent recent Platinum game,
On
which...
my level.
Inside. Meet the Dark Elves.
First, we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet.
kid. I got you.
Jet, please.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Learn a couple of
Woo!
Be a way to hit them all at once.
Time for a change. Okay. This is dark. Almost out of potions. All right. This is the one.
You still alive?
Get up.
Pick you up.
My bad.
What's the yellow gauge? P meter? It's your break gauge. They like stamina like Sekiro or Elden Ring.
Die!
So that'll be a good weapon for Ash. What are we up to now? 265? It's pretty high. We get 5 anima crystals a level. Alright, if I run it one more time, we'll be able to unlock 270. So hold on, let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 7 more runs. That's not that bad. Yeah, we get more now. You get, I think I get 3 every time I reach a save point, and I get 3 for killing the Griffin Queen. So. We got that going for us. I honestly don't know if that's better than just using the loyalty cape. Whatever. We're running a repeat anyways, so it's not even that super significant. Someday. Someday you'll be able to use real gear. Not today.
Let's loot this place clean.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
This shirt looks so strange. Like he's like wearing like a corset or something.
Castle like this, I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Weird like
Ghost?
floppy
Where there's
sleeves.
a lock, there's a key.
Oh, this has been a just chatting stream for the last 2 hours. This gameplay has only gotten worse. It's not that it's gotten worse.
That did the trick.
It's
Let's
that it
go.
hasn't
I
changed
bet this place
meaningfully
is
in any
filled with
way.
secret rooms.
I mean, I've probably gotten a little bit better at the
I
Dark
wonder
Knight
what
fight.
Richard, the king of the Dark Hells, is hoarding.
Have you gotten the achievement for beating the game on Chaos? I think it's bugged. Because I beat one mission at the very... I did the Chaos Shrine,
Let's knock him down.
like, immediately. And I got the achievement for beating the game on Chaos. So I think it's broken.
Okay.
Because I got that achievement. But I definitely did not beat the game on Chaos. Sorry if that's how you find out from me.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's like an achievement for like beating at level 300. I guess there might be. Hasn't worked for you? Maybe you're one of the unlucky ones. Maybe you got to get it all the way up to level 300 and clear all the missions. But I got it immediately.
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
And I was like, wow, that was lame. I didn't even do anything. I mean, beating the Chaos Shrine was not easy.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
I had to cheese it super hard with Mage.
Aiming at us.
I mean, beating the boss was easy. But getting to the boss was
That
like
looks
really
worth
hard.
thinking of.
There's like so many
take
gates
that.
to go through. And my gear level was really unleveled.
Behind something, Captain.
Chaos mode is less linear? You can go in technically any order, I think. I think you might have to start with the Chaos Shrine just to get your first anima crystals. No, I mean, I think linear would like insinuate that you need to go through in a specific order. You can really, once you've got the anima crystals, you can unlock anything you want. Do the same mission 50 times.
Get ourselves together.
I mean, that's your choice. I mean, you can choose to go through the game like that, or you can choose to go
Let's
through all the
relax for a
quests in
bit.
order. All the way through, all the way up to level 300. If you wanted. Could you imagine? Jesus Christ, I did not realize there was a Tonberry up
Let's
here.
go.
I don't stand a chance.
It's a skeleton. There's actually two more, there's 2 treasure chests I didn't even know about. So we'll start grabbing them from now on.
Let's see what's inside.
Those big ballista, like, hanging out of the ground, it kind of reminds me of Souls a little bit.
Enemy
A
spotted.
little bit of a Souls flavor. Was it Dark
We gotta
Souls
stop
3?
that ballista.
The giant throwing all those spears?
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that. Jackpot.
Phalanx a little bit.
Can't wait to see
It's
that.
got a little.
This one's got some teeth.
It's got a little bit of that.
Got this.
Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3. Maybe more Demon Souls though. Maybe it's like a. You think it's like a reference, like an homage.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Back to business.
Jack, you look so. He just looks so dumb like this. Maybe in the full set from the front he looks okay, but from behind he just looks so dumb.
This'll be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us. Time for a change.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. Idea of someone?
Did you mean Neon?
What? No! Hey, Jack said it.
Don't let it drag you away.
Time to go wild, Jack.
I'll leave it
Now
there.
watch and learn.
Good job. So much easier with like actual levels, gear levels, because you can actually like do break damage.
See what's inside, Jack.
Now we've hit pay dirt.
This one's mine.
Just having a full set at 300 and knowing that I'll always be able to break things is going to be really satisfying. How long would it take to beat the boss only stealing moves? It depends on the boss. I mean, some bosses are weak to the moves you steal from them. Some bosses are probably resistant. This boss, if he summoned a lot of phantoms, he's weak to trample and he's weak to... His phantoms are weak to the whirlwind. So if he kept summoning phantoms, it would actually be pretty quick. Like, I could see a task that would do RNG manipulation to make him summon phantoms as quickly as possible and then clearing them with whirlwind. Because when you break them, it deals a bunch of damage to him, so... Although, to be fair, I would assume a task would just probably do something stupid anyways, like Marauder spin to win while he just
This is that
looked in a
tower we
corner or
saw.
something.
Time to explore.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Phew, just what we needed.
I'm sundowning super hard. I can't remember if I've already done this level or if this. I think this is the second time I've done this. I mean, me using Flea doesn't change things that much other than I just die less. If you've done an entire less level by now, I don't know that it would be that significant. It's definitely faster. It makes this room easier.
Careful. Yeah.
I was really gambling that that was going to be open. And it was.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
I need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
I tried to use Venom on him before, and it doesn't really work. I'm going to try Summon Tachi. I'm just going to see if I can, like,
I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
make that work to get through this phase a little bit faster.
Just stand there and let it hit you. Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard.
I'm not dead yet.
Throw. Jack.
I feel like I deserve that. I feel like that was deserved. He can definitely be manipulated, though.
Getting desperate.
Now give it a taste of film medicine, Jack.
That does look like a lot of extra damage. Like almost 50% more damage. That's cool.
No more running. Now we fight on my level.
The Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Start with that helmet. Disregard. There's just more of you to kill. Is that all you got? Time for a change.
Any way to hit them all at once?
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Okay. This is the one.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
All right.
Well, that was a lot faster. I mean, probably because of gear, but also that ability probably didn't hurt that much.
Die, die, die!
When everything's like a one-shot anyways, it feels like, why not use it? I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. Vittoria Liu.
Victoria who just resubscribed for 20 months. Shed Fongo.
Thank you. I have negative feelings in my heart towards Square Enix right now.
Let's loot this place clean.
Incredibility.
Let's dive right in then. Seen
70.
anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those people?
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
So definitely gonna have to do this mission twice. just to get the anima crystals.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
This month you got mad at your job and applied to another you wanted for fun? Didn't you just start that other job though? Weren't you also going to be getting like a beastly
your
gaming
eyes peeled,
PC?
Jack.
Now you have
It's
third
around
round
here
interviews? Oh my
somewhere.
god.
Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
Oops. Is it still close to you?
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
New job pays much more though? Get that money. 20 minutes isn't bad either. Just do it. You know, owe nothing and nobody. You haven't been at that job for 6 months.
Cubes, over there.
Let's relax for a
The
bit.
best part about getting paid more at one job is it makes it easier to get paid more in other jobs. Like it's your new baseline.
I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
Up ahead. Time to go to work. That looks worth
Especially if your other job is already making you mad. Like it's only like the anger's only beginning.
Good.
You're still in that honeymoon phase. So if you're already getting pissed off, hey, it's not gonna get any better. I don't think. Unlikely.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
Gotta time the shots.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
I mean, the only thing better than a 40-minute drive to 18-minute drive is a 45-minute drive to a 0-minute drive. Waddle upstairs naked and turn on your streaming PC. I mean, you never know what changes,
we
right,
could use
Coco?
that.
I mean, it could be
not
your
forget
qualifications are slightly better now with your new job title. Could be just the right place at the right time. You never know. If there's one horrible silver lining in this whole nightmare world that we live in is more people being given the ability to work from home.
Can you feel your legs?
Damn it. We gotta stop that ballista.
It's just good for so many things. I mean, I could see, like, going to the office, like, once a week. But going to the office every day just feels like such a waste of time.
Can't be.
Money, time, energy, resources.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, even just meeting up and, like, having, like, a working lunch sounds very reasonable, you know? It doesn't even need to be a proper office. You can just plan out, like, an hour-and-a-half lunch. Bring some work there, some projects to discuss before and after you eat. Not that I'm in that situation, but if, you know, if I could be, that would be acceptable. And some actual bonding time with your coworkers as well. Cannot wait to be at the point where I can just punch any sphincter open.
should we do now?
Back to business.
I mean, so the thing is, when you're working from home, it's like you actually have to be like accountable for something. Like, presumably, like people are gonna be like, all right, you were home for like all month. What did you do?
This'll be fun.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. Remind me of someone?
You mean Neon?
Let's go! Hey, Jack said it.
What a pain. Don't let it drag you away.
Getting desperate. Find your weakness.
You enjoy working from home? I mean, there's almost no downside. I mean, I know there's some people that are like really social to the point where they like going to work and being in work meetings and stuff like that. But I think for the majority of people, I mean, any downside is immediately outweighed by the fact that there's basically zero commute. The fact that you can like start your dinner early. You know, change some laundry over.
This is the one.
This'll be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Second shift is pretty sweet. Third shift is better.
Might have met our match.
We gotta keep our heads
Save money on gas.
That looks bad. Nice! Now we're talking.
Oh yeah. Get closer to your loved ones.
Ash, show me what you can do.
all right.
Looking to make this couple a throuple.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to mop up.
Let's bring it home, Jack.
Can't be.
This thing is getting insanely tough. Well, it is 270. There's still 4 more there's what, 8, 9, 10? 3 more difficulties above this.
Finally, a challenge.
Be ready for anything. A few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Here it comes! Watch out!
sharp, guys.
This looks good.
Nice.
Oh, it's stressful.
Wonder what's in there.
It's a pretty big upgrade, I guess. 13 levels? I'll use it. How can I buy this game?
Change.
PlayStation 5, Xbox, and Epic Game Store? I know that may make you frown a little bit about the Epic Game Store, but I mean, it is what it is. It's an okay game, but some questionable decisions on the side of Square in the production and development and continued support of this game. Oh, hold on. Oh, so close. Jed might actually have clothes. I think I put everything away. Maybe I could find something for him. Not pants. Helmet, maybe? Guess that's slightly better. Your student loans? I know. They should be forgiven. They never will be, though, because we live in a hellscape. $25,000 isn't that bad, all things considered, compared to what some people are paying. I saw, like,
Time to go to work.
kindergarten teachers owing over $100,000 in student loans. And I just was filled with an overwhelming sense of dread.
Now then.
What should we do now?
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore. I love shortcuts.
We'll use this to get back.
We should be fine here.
I honestly believe nobody at Square playtested this game. Nobody playtested Chaos Mode. Tech Boy, that's what I want to know too. No, I like that your caps. You seemed very excited.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Every day I palm slam in my copy of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I'm right there doing the rampage, making the same moves as my favorite hunteresses, Hinoa and Minota. They post quests, and one day I hope they will also post nudes.
Danger! We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Okay. Jack's power is no joke.
There'll be
Might
something.
Be the one.
I trust in Suzuki.
Why not throw him at a badass monster?
Sunbreak lifted the endgame from this game? I would go find a real job. I would do something else.
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
Like at this point, it's just like it's pure stubbornness. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Is like it's just I'm just being stubborn.
Just stand there and let it hit you. Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard.
Time for a change. All right.
How do I like the game? The beating the base game on hard, 8 out of 10 experience. Very fun. Highly recommend. Post game, don't do it. Is the Black Knight that hard? I have him at a very high level right now. I'll be fine. As long as I don't make any mistakes,
Time for a change.
we'll be fine. I don't think we've gotten the topple yet. I mean, Guild Quest grinding in 4U, I mean, you usually have more variety.
Now we fight on my level.
It's gonna hurt.
I feel like you would.
What's inside? The Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. Is that all you got? Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Might have been our match.
Don't worry, we got this. God, don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Is this game free? Why does it look like Elden Ring? It was not free.
Fanning being around.
I spent probably too much money on it.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch it.
I just don't want to get killed by that thing. Oh, good job, Ash. This is cute. It's not that bad.
You okay on motion?
No room for mistakes. On your feet.
Appreciate it.
It's not like Babylon's Fall. I I swear to God, Infernal Dawn, I feel like there were some systems in place for this game that could have gone the direction of in-game monetary transactions. It could have gone there. I could see anima crystals being sold for real money. I'm gonna have to do this quest twice actually to get to 280. Well, at least we'll be geared out, I guess. Oh, there's some good pants. Those are some okay pants. You ever wonder why you're here? During this stream? Normally, nah, I feel fairly confident. This stream in particular, you know, you're the real fans. You're the real OGs right now. People sticking it through. Fucking Strangers of Paradise Endgame. Yeah. No, you guys are legit. Sometimes you get that person, they're like, streamer, I'll watch you play anything. Oh, yeah? You're gonna stick through till I get equipment level 300 in Strangers of Paradise? That's how you know you're the real OG. They could have given us literally anything. And instead, they gave us nothing. Oh, I'll take that from Jake. Or Jack. It's not Jake. I mean, he's just gonna switch immediately anyways. Player do anything? Well, this is the test. Will you watch me do the same quest for... I mean, I thought I was going to be done in a couple hours, but I think it's literally going to be the entire stream. I think it actually might be 6 hours.
This will be a walk in the park.
This might actually be a 6-hour stream of just the Western Keep. This is not good content. This is not my best content. I mean, I'm getting really good at the Black Knight. Like I'm kicking that guy's ass.
I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those people?
Where there's a lock, there's a key. Watch yourself.
It's a little bit better than Narwhal Mines?
It's a trick. Let's go.
I think it's better than Pierce Light Boga and Narwhal Mines. The only thing that's beneficial about Narwhal Mines is I could play that without using any amount of my brain whatsoever. So the just chatting section of the stream would probably be a bit better. The thing is this game actually has some like challenging mechanics going on sometimes. So like I have to kind of think a little bit occasionally. I always say that like it's like almost like a negative. I mean, there's still like a decent amount of people.
Really? I was just joking about secret.
You know, balls deep in Elden Ring. If you rewind and play the footage, it's like I'm looping the gameplay. Streamer, can you prove this is not the same run just on repeat over and over? And I'm just talking over
Found
it.
a spot to rest.
Should we take a breather?
Honestly, could be pre-recorded.
don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
It's been a very long time since I've played a game like this where I literally feel like the grinding is pointless. You're kidding? I'm not.
There you
But I'm not. That's the difference. I'm not kidding.
That looks really big. Get behind something, Jack. You look sick.
Like, even like the most useless stuff in Monster Hunter sometimes has a use somewhere.
Gotta time the shots.
How we've hit pay dirt.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
If there's a good spoiler-free guide, Jokakun, I would not mind having a thing that would just point me in the right directions on how not to miss stuff in Elden Ring.
See anything following us?
Like, I don't want anything super spoilerly, but just like, hey, get this item here,
I
talk
see
to this
some
person
cubes
here.
over there.
I could use
That'd
a
actually be
break.
pretty sweet. I know I missed a lot of stuff my first playthrough, for sure.
Wonder what's in there.
Wrong place, wrong tool.
Whoa, Jack!
This sucks.
I mean, the Tonberries are just classic. I mean,
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
in some ways, I wonder what's more interesting gameplay. Remember, I was trying to fight that one Tiamat crazy underleveled? Well, the KT grinding streams are fine. Sapphic grinding streams are fine too, because it still took coordination.
Now we use it.
I mean, this is watch a number on the side of the screen gradually go up. Bad coordination made for great entertainment. The different teams for Sappy was beautiful. A lot of proud warriors in the ass-pounding team. My issue when I was fighting Tiamat is I was like under the mistaken belief that I could outskill my way through it,
Back to business.
but the way gear level works was it was just like not realistically doing break damage like that was just never gonna work. Like it was doomed almost from the beginning.
That one looks tough.
Be ready for anything.
Goes Final Fantasy Neo?
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. Remind you of someone?
It's alright, I guess.
You mean neon?
What? No.
Sorry if I don't sound too excited.
What a pain. Don't let it drag you away. We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry.
Demo's 40 gigs? Is that big for me?
Right.
The full game is 100 gigs.
Might be in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
When you think about it, it's probably mostly like 60 gigs of like just maps and like a couple bosses that aren't actually in the base game. But there's a lot of stuff in the base game.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch me learn a couple things.
Like this.
How we've hit pay dirt.
This one's mine.
And yeah, the demo does count towards
See what's
downloading the full
inside,
game, I
Jack.
believe. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like getting 100 wasn't really that bad, but then again, I also usually end up clearing all the quests when I play the game. Apex Rampages too, which you need to do anyways to unlock them later on. I'm assuming they mean Rise. Although, granted, the grind up to MR 100 in World is very long. It's a very long process. Yeah, I mean, presumably, there's going to be some sort of rampage system still in Sunbreak. Although I think they are going to give us like a method to kind of skip it, I think. Melding or otherwise. I mean, killing Fatalis before MR 100 is not impossible. I mean, I've definitely done it. I mean, I've done it with high rank gear. Streamer, why not low rank gear? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Bow is terrifying. That was like a 10-hour stream, the Fatalis hunt. That was brutal. Oh, the predictions. Dude, I've never seen such a bigger group of whiners in my life than the doubters in that stream. Oh my god. It was so bad. Did you finish your red-only run yet? Nah, we're playing this instead for some reason. Don't ask me why. Streamer, I want more points. I've only been winning for the last 8 hours. Good. Deserve to get scammed. Streamer, it's against Twitch TOS to do the wrong prediction. Good.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Show me what you
Now watch this learn a couple things.
like that.
Whatever doesn't kill.
A win is a win.
That was kind of cool. Like, outside of leveling up your jobs, like you couldn't tell me. Like, I genuinely would not be able to tell you where, like, what item level you'd be. They nerfed Radon? What? Were too many people getting stuck on him? How did they nerf him?
Time to go to
Does he do less damage? Is he slower? Do you have the spirits stronger? That's weird.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
There you
Am I okay? You wiggle a lot?
Let's go.
I'm not okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm twitching.
I love shortcuts.
I'm sorry. I'll try and sit a little bit
What should we do
still.
now?
That's funny. I beat him pretty quickly. I mean, relatively speaking.
Not dead yet. This sucks.
Most of my items are 270. Don't want to be a dick. I mean, I'm not having a seizure, if that's what you're worried about. I'm not having like a medical episode. Dude, the boys are still great, right? That one thief spirit or whatever I have, I think he's probably still okay too.
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Getting desperate. You can't move?
All right, trust. Yes.
Screw that.
Give up on me, Ash. This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this.
Jack's power is
I was
no
planning on
joke.
doing a magic playthrough
Think he
eventually,
might be the one?
off stream.
Sure. Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
I mean, there was that one sword, was it fire, sort of fire and smoke or whatever? That was really good.
Those cubes?
Let's have a look.
It got nerfed. I guess some things got kind of balanced a little bit. I think we're going to keep using, what was it? Tachi? We'll do that. More damage is a good thing.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Don't let up. Just stand there and let it hit you. Can't take much more.
We're in for it now.
Think before you strike.
Good morning, Rick. Woo! That was actually really close.
Here it comes.
Still haven't gotten the topple yet. I know I was in sword for a little bit, but... I mean, I've streamed Metal Gear Rising on stream before. What was that, like last year?
No more running.
Am I grinding for gear?
Now we
Yeah,
fight on my level.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
Yes and no.
This is dark.
We're leveling up our missions.
This is dark.
What's inside? King of the Dark Elves?
Is that hair going on your earlobe? I don't want to be like pedantic.
My hairy daddy.
Because I guess the goal is to eventually do that.
Is that all you got?
face. Time for a change.
That went pretty smooth. But this is a repeat, right? I think it was. I don't even know. I'm like, it's like I'm sundowning super hard. Like there's a concept of a video game here. There's a concept of a stream. There's definitely some American Psycho quote that would fit here. Like there's an idea of Shepard. A concept. I'm just gonna run to the crystal, and I'm gonna kill the griffin, and then I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, there's even more there. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll get us 6 crystals. That's enough.
This'll be a walk in the park.
We'll watch your back.
Well, you have to remember the 63 is
Castle
what it
like
would
this?
cost to
I
unlock
bet that's not even the center.
both of them,
Those people?
because you unlocked the
Don't let their
previous
looks fool
level.
you. They're pure darkness.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
And when you beat a level, you get all of the
That did the trick.
earlier
Let's
levels
go.
as well.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what ditches the king of the dark elves is
I just
going
did summon Tachi instead of Flea. That's not what I wanted.
sneaky. Keep
What
your
do you
eyes
think of
peeled,
this
Jack.
game? How this
It's
be
around
for
here
someone who's not a
somewhere.
Final Fantasy
Don't
fan?
scream.
Well,
Taps you on the shoulder.
not being a Final
Okay.
Fantasy fan would not do the
Let's
game
go.
any favors.
Jack, let's go.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Not good.
Being a Final Fantasy fan
Can't move.
helps. If you're not a Final Fantasy fan, I mean, it's an action RPG.
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
It is a mostly competently done action RPG. Do a playthrough on hard, and you will have an enjoyable time. An enjoyable and challenging time.
End of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
What is an action RPG anyways? Basically all action games now have RPG mechanics, right? It's an action game, except you can change some numbers. That's an action RPG.
Get behind something, Jack.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
Versus an action game where you don't have
stop
numbers. You
that
just,
ballista.
we might have bullets.
Gotta time shots.
It's possibly a good fist whip.
Not too bright.
I think we might have a new weapon now.
Is Monster the best JRPG? You know, it's definitely an action RPG, and it is definitely a Japanese RPG. It is to me. It's like compared to Neo, is it close to being as fun, challenging? There's some very challenging boss fights in the game. Is it fun? When you're not doing the same mission for 4 hours in a row. Yeah, it can be pretty fun. Exploring the new systems, the different class combinations.
Back to business.
This game has leveling, except the leveling is just slapping on new equipment. Sekiro is difficult to call an action RPG, right?
We've got our work cut out for us.
Stay rigid.
mean, Breaker's nice because you just get so much extra strength. You're doing so much extra damage. Assuming you're not getting killed by anything.
Time to go work.
Warframe isn't actually. I've heard that before. But I guess I can't disagree with that. Certainly has a lot of customization.
Pleasure, huh? This looks good.
Nice.
Well, the nice thing for
seen something this
Breaker
good in a
is you have
while.
options
I'll take
to
that.
soul burst things. Even if you can't normally break them.
This is the one.
I'm assuming I keep all my crap. I actually have not tested this. Okay. We're getting there. This is getting pretty maxed out, huh? The Ranny art you've encountered? I mean, that sounds like you're looking for it, though. You make it sound like you were walking down the street and you found Ranny art, but, like... You know and I know, like, that wasn't an accident. You knew what you were doing. Ah! I went to this gangbang and I can't believe all the naked things I saw. Oh my god. Oh, it's awful. Mm-hmm. Likely story. It's in your Twitter timeline? I mean, you follow those people. It's okay. People being horny on their main, it's fine. This is my little gimp boy doing. He's holding on. I wonder if they'll give me more crystals now.
Let's loot this place clean.
Ago's getting pounded by
behind you, Jack.
chaos. It's like at that point where
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like
the initial
this?
excitement
I
has
bet that's
worn
not
off.
even the centerpiece.
You've gotten a little numb.
People?
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
But you're just like trying to prove a point. And so you're trying to go as long as possible. And nobody's really enjoying themselves anymore, but like you won't just finish. Ever have that situation?
Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding. Sneaky.
That's what's going on
Keep
right
your
now.
eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder. Time to go wild, Jed.
You got it.
Seriously, like, this seriously could just be an hour ago. Get him, boys.
Now then. What should we do now?
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Oh, we're so close. 276. Simulates dementia. You know, in some way, the story is a little bit like Dragon's
check it out.
Dogma, where it's supposed to represent like a cycle. It's like it's completely in canon that they've just done this
Want to be on the receiving end of that.
dozens of times.
Look out! It's aiming at us! Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down.
Even them repeating the same voice lines.
Behind something, Jack.
Not that strange. I'm not okay. First, I'm not okay that you've been gone for hours. Second, I'm not okay if we're doing this level for hours.
Gotta time the shots.
You look sick.
Just wait until you see me kill the Dark Knight again.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
It'll be just as exciting first.
Danger!
I don't even know how many. I mean, I don't even have a good guess how many times I've probably killed him this. How many times have I run this level?
I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
Oh, meaning what people will say? The fact that you've been here the whole time is a real testament. It's a real.
Warm, well,
It's only a breeze!
This looks good.
nice.
So, Sexy Donuts, you know how, like, most video games
Damn it. We gotta stop that.
probably have somebody that, like, goes in and, like, play tests it. And, like, they're checking for bugs, but then they're probably also checking to make sure that something's, like, fun. Chaos keeps killing you? Like in the Chaos Shrine? It gets a lot harder than that. This game didn't have anyone. They skimped on that. They spent all their money on Babylon's Fall. And so when designing the end game, they created a thing, and I promise you they did not test it to make sure that people would actually have fun with it. Once I max level, it will be in theory enjoyable to go through and beat all the missions at level 300. In reality, I have no idea. Because I'm gonna need anima crystals for those too.
Should be fine.
I could keep going.
So I don't even know.
Back to business.
time to fight the Griffin Queen again. I actually like fighting the Griffin Queen.
Oh boy.
Be ready for anything. A few steps behind.
Inferno Don, were you here for when I speculated that I thought anima crystals might have been like something they would want to charge money for or sell even as an NFT?
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. I have someone.
You mean Neon?
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
Hey, don't let it drag you away.
Now, what is it? They always say, like, create the problem and then sell the solution. That's what it feels like. The problem is they didn't
I'm not dead yet.
they didn't create any content, so like nobody nobody would have paid for it.
Show me what you can do.
Learn a couple things. That's it.
Getting desperate.
Don't kill me.
Just a few more swings.
Another notch on the belt.
I honestly I don't have an issue with video game companies charging for like inventory space and stuff like that. If it's a fully free to play game, I mean, you know, they gotta make their money somewhere.
Mistakes. That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
But for a $60 game with a season pass, it's just like not a good look. Inventory and storage being separate is completely unnecessary. I agree with you. I mean, fortunately, once you realize how important gear score is, you start stressing a lot less about the actual value of your equipment, and you don't really even care anymore.
Sweat.
Like, there was a long time, like, I really cared about what jobs I had and stuff
Let's
like
go.
that set up.
I don't stand a chance.
Now I just put whatever the largest number is. Which is like so, it's so sad. It's so sad because it's like, you know, you put together like a max berserker thing, like that should be like a really big deal.
That tower we saw. Time to explore.
That should be like, yay. Like, you know, I put together max value, whatever, berserker and dark knight. Nope.
Now we have a way back.
The next time we need
Don't get too excited. If that stuff's not 300, forget about it. Trash. It's gonna go in the trash. Could you get away with like a 295 point thing? I guess probably. This looks okay. All right, I'm using this anyways. Just push to optimize. You almost want to. Artifacts are max rarity? Yeah, they usually have 2, or maybe they always have 2 choices on them. This poor guy. He deserves better. He really deserves better. Well, one day I'll level up the whatever the area is, and I'll get him better stuff. The question is like once I'm like level 300, like how much is that stuff gonna matter? I don't even know. I mean, just being equal gear level to things feels like it makes you so much more powerful in this game. Like I've played so much of the game like horribly under geared.
Don't worry, Janet. I got you. Can't be.
I tried to block them. Maybe I should like literally just push the block button. The tertiary equipment, like 1% break damage. Like, yeah, like I appreciate it. But like how meaningful is that? Strength +5, like the stat bonuses probably are pretty good. Like strength +5 or intellect +5 probably does end up scaling fairly well. Luck +5 is probably okay for just getting more drops too, but yeah, for the most part.
We got company.
Kinda sus.
Let's knock him down.
Can you feel your legs? Okay.
Turn up, good morning. Well, eventually, all right. So hold on. This is gonna sound like the most copium thing I've said all stream. Eventually, it's gonna be fun because we're gonna be level 300, and we're gonna be able to actually start like getting gear that we can start interchanging.
Think before you strike.
You know what I mean?
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Jack's power is no joke.
No, eventually.
You think he might be the one?
Eventually, we can start putting some stuff together. Dude, the gear score is so
And it
bad,
settled
Turtle.
quick.
It's so bad. I didn't really like.
Think
You
we
can
could
get away
use
with
that.
like not
I'll check it
understanding
out.
how important gear score is when you're playing through the game for the first time. But where I am now, like there's like no hiding it. Maybe I'll get maybe I'll put bravery on again. It's not even that turn up. I mean, it gets.
Watch out! Watch it.
You'll see soon the true horror
Just stand there and let it hit.
of Destiny. Well, having 400% affinity in a class actually does do some pretty amazing things for some classes. Like Dark Knight is amazing at 400%.
Don't let up.
feeling kind of spongy, huh?
Don't worry, Jed. I got you.
I think this is 280. Yeah, this is 280.
Give up on me now.
Help, Jed? I got bad news for you. I'm not helping either.
Fight on my level.
This one's got some teeth.
What's inside? Meeting with the Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet. Just more of you to kill.
Is that all you got?
Any way to hit them all at once?
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
All right. Time for a change.
Nice.
Where's Jed?
On your feet.
That helps.
That's not Jed.
Get up.
Thanks for the save.
I don't know if he gives me bonus luck or not, but if he does, I want him alive. Was that first try?
Die!
You did good. Thank you, Turnip. I hope you enjoyed the fight. I hope you really enjoyed the fight because it's not over yet. It's the worst. It's debatably the worst possible gameplay design. Eventually we get to the fun part, right? No, this is, I would argue I'm actually, well, I wasn't super well leveled for that. I probably could have leveled up a little bit more, but I know the fight well enough that it's okay. It can be much harder. It can be significantly harder. I've got my thief gimp boy here. I mean, the game can definitely be challenging. Actually, something to go basically the same gameplay loop with Anthem, and they found out the best gear in the game was starter equipment. I guarantee you that
Can't
is
wait
not
to see what's in
the
store
case
for
in this
us.
game. That is not the same. Unfortunately, the most important statistic in this game, the first most important statistic
Castle
is your
like
equipment
this.
level.
I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those?
And like, I used to think like,
There's a lot
obviously
here.
the equipment level for your weapon mattered, but I think it's the whole thing. Missing helm? No, the chest piece I have comes with a helm included.
That did the trick. Let's go.
There's
I bet
there's
this place is
combination
filled with
head
secret
chest
rooms
pieces, and there's
and
also
hidden
combination
treasure.
chest.
I wonder what riches
leg
the king of
pieces.
the dark elves is hoarding.
I mean, don't get too excited.
Sneaky.
It's not.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't
down.
think it's that
It's
cool.
around here somewhere. Don't scream
I
when it
mean,
taps you on the shoulder.
I'm glad you think it's cool, but it's like, I don't know.
Time to go wild. You got it. Like this.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
There's just... It seems like a hassle. It is definitely a hassle. It can be a hassle. Sometimes it could be good, though. My ultimate
Think we
copium
could use
take
that.
is that
Should we take a breather?
the first release of the season pass is going to be adding in a lot of features that people would want to see,
Want to be on
including
the receiving end
transmog,
of that.
and then maybe like an
Go!
actual
It's
like
hitting us!
rebalanced post chaos mode.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
I mean, if you're a higher gear level than the mission, it definitely is super easy, or at least approachable.
Are those cubes?
I could use a break.
I mean, I'm assuming the DLC is gonna be like as good as Neo DLC, which is like really great. But you're right.
Welcome.
There's no guarantee that that'll be the case.
Don't move again.
Damn it. We gotta stop that ballista.
I can't imagine that this game is gonna keep.
Hey, you don't.
Um,
Shots!
I mean, this crystal thing has got to go.
Might have better match.
I mean, this is just like the worst, one of the worst things I've ever seen in a video game. in a essentially single player / co-op experience. Could you imagine if the DLC just level synced you to hard? And all the gear you ground up will would like you wouldn't be able to use it. Please select level 100 or less armor.
What should we do now?
Still feeling fairly tanky.
Back to business.
All right, Griffin Queen, did you miss me? I missed you.
Finally, a challenge.
This'll work.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Okay.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. You have someone?
You mean Neon?
What? No! Hey, Jack said it.
Hey, don't let it drive you away.
3 liters of tomato juice? I don't really like tomato juice. Never have.
Don't drink them all at once.
But I'm happy for you.
No room for mistakes.
I like tomato sauce. Just never really a fan of the juice. Now the applesauce. Yeah, I mean we can hang. We can hang with that one.
Good.
No, 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 no. I don't know what it is. I don't, it's the flavor. It's not. It's a fruit, but it's like not a sweet fruit, right? Tomato is like a little bit savory.
That one was tough.
Certainly has that connotation in American cooking, at least.
You steps behind.
Definitely, it's got a little bit of a texture thing going, yeah. So why 3 liters of tomato juice? Was it on sale? I thought you were more of like a Pepsi at midnight sort of guy.
Save some of that.
Be safe, guys.
I think tomato is technically a fruit.
Okay.
It more closely resembles a fruit than a vegetable.
Not looking good in the potion department.
No room for mistakes.
Fruit Pepsi?
Let up.
Focus. You're out of the woods yet.
Look, I'm just going by what I thought your
Getting
deepest
desperate.
lore was. It's
Be
both?
safe, guys.
I mean, it's a messed up. I mean, look, there's no doubt tomatoes are
See
messed up
something
fruit.
like this every day.
As far as fruits go.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so close to 300. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so happy. I have seed. Does that make me a fruit?
We got company.
Zucchinis have seeds? That's right, cucumbers have seeds. Are we trying to say vegetables don't have seeds? I mean, I guess...
See anything following us?
Okay,
I
hold
could
on.
keep going.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Renka, hello. I'm so happy you're here. You're back? Oh, we're so close. We're at 280. We're in our second run of 280.
Don't worry, Jed. I got you.
We got one more run, and then we got a half run where we have to kill the Griffin Queen, and then we'll be up to 290. You got distracted? Look, I'm not. Here, all right, here's the thing. This is that stream at the end of the school year. I'm putting on a movie, and I'm not taking attendance. Okay? So, you stay in class, great. Happy to have you. Take a nap.
Spotted. Come on, follow
Go hang
me.
out with your friends outside. I really don't care.
Can't move?
I'm getting to 300 though. I'm getting to 300 this stream. Did a Grandmaster Quest in the old school RuneScape? I saw a picture of that. I didn't quite understand the concept. Don't side quests give way more anima crystals? Well, I need equipment anyways.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool. Jack's power is no joke.
So I do
Think
2
you might
runs.
be the one?
I get my equipment sorted,
Why not throw him at a
and
badass monster?
That'd settle it
then I do
quick.
half a run.
More of those cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
I also just kind of like fighting this guy. You got a popsicle? What, for finishing school? 5 hours? That sounds like about as much time as this is taking me. Senior year of high school, did you teach you to do that for the entire year? How did they not get fired? Did they have tenure? That sounds messed up. I mean, finishing an hour-long puzzle sounds like satisfying as hell.
Give it a taste of its own medicine, Jack.
God,
Can't be.
that was an evasion. This is with, like, fairly leveled up armor, too. Was it 280? One thing that I found out is I've gotten some stuff shipped from Japan before. To the US, it's actually not that expensive. I don't know how the hell that works out.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
35 for shipment? Get a big enough shipment. That's not a big deal. I mean, for, like, you know, an item you really want. I mean, obviously not going to pay that all at once. All right, hold on. $140 for shipping is too much. I would say come to the US, but don't come to the US. Now's not a good time. We're having some emotional instability as a country.
Can't take much more.
Getting desperate.
I like not dying to that move. Wasn't I need to read that comment because that sounds very interesting to me. What did he do when the class was watching those movies? Was he grading other projects or on his phone? Was he watching them? What was he doing?
No more running. Now we fight on my level.
What's inside? King of the Dark Elves?
We gotta crack it open.
Start with that helmet. Is that all you got? Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch this. Learn a couple things. You're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Any way to hit them all at once?
Just watching nothing? It almost sounds like... And there's no way to know this for certain, obviously, that, like... She was just, like, not well as, like, a person.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
That's not somebody who's a thing like a well
Be a
person
way to hit them all
does.
at once.
Don't give up on me, Ash.
That's still a lot of guys. Almost got it.
All right. This is the one. On your feet.
It's for the save.
All right.
So because the cheerleaders begged her not to do any work, she just let them watch Madagascar? Okay. I would just be so depressed. I would feel like I wouldn't have any purpose as a teacher. Almost 290, guys! You know what 290 means? That means we're almost 300! This goddamn game. I mean, I think most people have enough ego to be like, yo, I don't care if you don't want to do the work. Like, I've got a job and, like, I went to college for, you know, 4 to 6 years to get this degree. The cheerleaders don't like it. They can drop out. Do I even like this game anymore? It's gonna get fun. It's gonna get fun. Once I get to 300. I mean, I still enjoy the combat. Like, honestly, like, I'm not memeing. Like, there's no memes. Like, the combat I still enjoy. It's both crying and laughing.
Could be something good in here.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
I mean, maybe it's like supposed to be like a meta commentary over like what it used to be like,
Castle like this.
grinding
I bet that's not
in
even
old
the
RPGs. Anyone here ever have a good old grind sesh?
People?
Dragon Warrior,
Don't let their looks fool you. They're
Final
pure
Fantasy.
darkness.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
You know what I mean? Your first
Watch yourself.
playthrough Cypher Knight on hard will
Trick.
be
Let's go.
I bet this
Enjoyable.
place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
I like how the only thing my team is able to do is just smash a bunch of like pottery.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Time to go wild, kid.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Lucky here.
Yeah, well, everybody keeps bringing up Legend of the Dragoon. You know, that's one of the few PlayStation RPGs I never played. And I've played, like, Beyond the Beyond.
Mark those cubes.
It's not a
I
good
could
game.
use a break.
But everyone says Legend of the Dragoon's pretty good.
Don't want to be on the receiving
Who
end.
made that? Was that a Square game?
Look out! It's aiming at us.
Dude, Square used to be such a good developer.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
No, I played it, man. Yo, I wanted those JRPGs in the beginning. It was slim pickings, dude. So that was definitely a game you could play that had menus and you could select actions that your teammates could
See
do.
anything following us?
Let's get
I
ourselves
can't
together.
really recall anything else about that.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's relax for a bit.
There's an RPG on the Xbox. It's like Xbox exclusive that I own, but I never really played. Blue Dragon. Apparently that's okay. You know
We
anything
gotta
about that
stop
game?
that ballista.
I did play Dark Cloud 2. I liked it. I have played Vagrant Story. I never finished it. Although I had one run that was really good. Like I had like some super customized weapons. It was hot. I had like 3 or 4 different weapons I cycled to maximize enemy weaknesses, which is the way you're supposed to play the game. Dark Cloud 2 I felt like had some systems though that were just in there just to have the systems. Which I mean I guess is fine, but I felt like it got a little egregious at times. Like the golfing, like did it need the photography and the golfing? Didn't it have fishing too? Honestly, after Final Fantasy VI, I haven't really super enjoyed Final Fantasy games. Maybe that's a controversial statement. I don't know. I mean, 7's fine. 8 is weird, but okay, I guess. 9 is good, but it starts really bad, in my opinion.
This one's got some.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. Do you have someone?
You mean Neon?
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
Pull here.
What a pain. Don't let it drag you away.
Yeah, maybe I should try it out someday if you... I mean, let me ask you this. Legend of the Dragoon, obviously probably still very crusty. But like, on the crust meter, how does it hold up? From like, graphically speaking. Better than Final Fantasy VII? I mean, Final Fantasy VII has a lot of things going for it, though, in terms of, like, graphical mods that can kind of help save it a little bit. Looks like an early PS2 game? Oh, that's interesting. I like that PS2 aesthetic. I like Dino Crisis, I like Parasite Eve.
Wonder what's in there.
Everyone hates on Parasite Eve too, but I thought the game was fine. I like that it was this weird hybrid, almost like Resident Evil type game. Now the PSP Parasite Eve game, that game sucks ass. That is not good. I'm sorry. It has some cool systems maybe for back in the day, but replaying it nowadays, I don't think it's good. Yeah, it's not good. All right. Oh, we're so close. I only need 31 more crystals, and I'm gonna get 14. That'll put me at 16. Oh, sadly they ended Parasite at 2. It was like a spin-off. It was like a spiritual successor, but obviously it wasn't in the same franchise. There's no way they would do that to a good series. I love that Parasite Eve 1 had that, what was it, the Sears Tower or something you could go up?
Store for us.
It's like a 100-tower dungeon or something like that. That was crazy.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those people?
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
I just love the weird quasi-lore in Parasite Eve. And if you want a meme about the mitochondria being the powerhouse of the cell, I mean, that's like literally the game design for you.
Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what really the king of the dark elves is for.
Might be in big trouble.
You know, all that gearing up actually made it so we could actually do this. I mean, I'm okay with a game looking like Dino Crisis.
See what's inside, Jack.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
Dead Nash.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
that in action.
Oh, we're so close. That means that we're gonna be getting like
I was
equipment
just
that's
joking.
$295 soon. I mean, well-designed turn-based combat is wonderful.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
I seem to recall Chrono Cross having a pretty fun battle system, but that may just be me,
I want to
like,
be on the receiving end of that.
being completely wrong.
Look out!
Chrono Trigger was fun, but it was always, like, really easy, I felt.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Get behind something, Jack.
My issue with Cross is it always felt like it emulated really strangely. And I've got the CD, but I don't know. Back whenever I tried to play it, I didn't have a CRT to play it on. It always looked very strange.
You okay on potion?
It's one of the issues with PlayStation 1 games. Like, they're kind of designed around 480i. A lot of them. Sometimes switching between 240p and 480i. And so it just makes it kind of like an awkward console to try and emulate.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
Bravely Default is okay.
Danger!
I feel like a lot of it came down to defaulting and then braving nonstop, but I don't know, maybe some fights in the game changed that up. I'm ready to die at the hands of this Tombo.
That looks worth picking up.
Can I use it?
Jillian Carter, hello! Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. You know, I thought today was going to be a short stream, guys. Is that funny?
We gotta stop that ballista.
I thought I'd be like hop in and out. Couple hours. Pop off a little early. Is today officially the release of Chaos? How far are you in your playthrough? My issue with Bravely Default 1 was I maxed out the Street Pass, but it makes the game really easy, at least in the beginning. But if you want to play it again, then if you don't max out the Street Pass, then
Okay.
I don't know, it's not great. Oh, that's good though. I mean, it's nice that they have a difficult final boss. I hate it when you get to an RPG at the end of the game and you've done like all the side quests and then the boss just like bends over. For me, my most played RPG is Final Fantasy VI. I don't know, probably the strangest time I've ever beaten it was trying to beat it with as few characters unlocked as possible. The ending is very odd.
Oh boy.
This will be fun.
There's a lot of people running around and nobody there to talk to.
Big trouble.
Think before you strike.
We were just talking about Chrono Cross.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. Get someone.
Neon.
No. Hey, Jack said it.
What a don't let it drag you away.
So the remaster looked a little scuffed, but I looked into it, and they are redoing some of the models. Like, they are redoing some of the art.
desperate. Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch this murder.
Now we're talking.
Don't let up. We aren't done yet.
Get him. Get him.
Last moment. A win is a win.
Final Fantasy VII Remake was okay. I can't say that I love the combat. Like, it's definitely like a hybrid action and RPG, but it feels like it doesn't really want to be an action game.
This one's mine.
I feel like a lot of times when you take PlayStation 1 games and you just output them at 480p or 1080p or whatever, on like high resolution screens, they look kind of weird, Julian. Because they were definitely designed to be like interlaced, so redoing the models I feel like is kind of a good thing. And having the old ones is obviously nice. Tifa felt good. Yeah, I probably played Tifa the most as well. I feel like a lot of people probably played Tifa the most. What's that one song that's a real banger? Heavenly Dreamers? That song's amazing. Radical Dreamers? I'd play it on stream, but I'd be worried about DMCA. That song's great. Wait, what? No, loyalty still 288? There we go. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, soon. Oh, we can't get any closer. It's 290.
We got company.
Let's go.
How close are we to the 300 run? So this is our first run at 290.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
We have to finish our first run. And then we'll have to do a second run for sure. And then we'll have to do a half a run up to the Griffin. And then we should be able to unlock 300. Worst case scenario, we'll have to kill...
Time to explore.
We'll have to kill the Dark Knight 3 times? Absolute worst case scenario.
Now we have a way back. The next time we need to free her.
And it'll only take literally 6 hours. So this is... How many characters have I killed? Probably like 20. If I had to guess, it'd be like around 20. They show up pretty regularly in this level. Probably 50% of the time you'll find a cactor.
Can't be.
Is it fun now? It'll be fun when I can like start grinding for artifacts for final sets. It'll also be fun when I can have Jed like wearing real armor. Like, I feel so bad for him. He's just like my little like thief twink because like his gear is so low level. Like, it's not the worst ever, but it's not great. Max level is 300. So we are very close to being at max level. Cosmos is in Xenoblade 2? That's pretty sick.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
I tried to play Xenosaga randomly, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I hate to say it, that game did not age well.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
Jack's power is no joke.
Yeah, it did not.
You think he might be the
No.
one?
We need to make
Did
sure.
not age well.
Why not throw him at a badass monster?
And I'd settle it quick.
Delete it and reinstall it, Raphael.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
I really have not had any issue with Summon Tachi on this guy. Just feels like the extra damage is worth it.
Getting desperate.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard.
Now you give it a taste of its own medicine, Jack.
Don't just stand there and let it hit.
Down here and fight it fair.
I kind of wish like he took extra damage during a rush or something. very lucky that
Don't
you're
drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes. All right. Die, die, die!
Good those 290s.
All right.
290s not useless. Are we talking about SRPGs here? Yeah. I played some Super Robot Tyson games before. They're okay. I think I played OG1. OG2 was all like booba fan service. I was like not into that. I was like, what the hell is this? Just constant zoom-ins of boobs and butts. I mean, if that's what you're into, I mean, that is a game that exists. I don't know how much better this is. Berserker's really nice. The item level's probably better. What's wrong with boob mode? I mean, it just wasn't really what I was looking for at that point in time. I feel like 5 points of level difference is enough to matter. Well, he gets something decent anyways. That looks okay. That looks like an actual upgrade. Good for you. Super Robot Tyson OG2 for the DS, I think. So 8 is 14. Okay, so I need to do another 1.5. I could not handle the God Eater games, and I tried to play them.
I'm counting on you.
Because of the voice acting. Oh, it caused me some issues. I heard it gets good, but it just feels like it takes forever to get started.
That's not even the centerpiece.
And like for some reason I just can't.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
I cannot get emotionally invested at all in whatever they're talking about in the storyline. Oh, I'm a prisoner. Now you're gonna make me work. But now I'm free.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I like Monster Hunter
I bet
because the
this
storyline
place
is simple.
Filled with secret rooms
I'm a hunter.
and hidden treasure.
I like it. I mean, I respect that they're trying to do something like a little bit more in depth with the plot. Like I can
See
respect
what's
that.
inside,
It's
Jack.
not what I'm looking for though.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Sneaky.
So excited.
Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here.
Storyline Monster Hunter? I like the
Screams and
storyline.
taps you on the shoulder. Ash, show me what you can do.
In fact, if I had a criticism of World, is they talked a little bit too much. you know, to me, I like to leave a lot of things up to my own interpretation. I don't want to hear about, like, bioenergy.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
I'm okay with the plot line about, like, the ecology needing to be kept in balance. Because that's always been something in the game, you know, there'd be an upsurge in monster activity, and you want to tone it down a little bit so that there'd be some
Found a spot to rest.
harmony in the outside. I like that there's an ancient civilization that's not, like, explicitly
Don't wanna
discussed
be on
in
the
any great
receiving end
detail.
of
There's just, like, remnants of some weird-looking stuff.
Aiming at us.
I like that. I like that it's not, like, whatever the hell is going on in Reddit of them, like, fantasizing about hunters having mech suits or being superhuman genetic soldiers. Like, I'm not into that. I have no issue with the handler. I generally dislike the characterizations in Iceborne. I feel like the concessions for the Iceborne storyline made most characters feel worse. The only character that really came out way ahead in the Iceborne storyline was the Ace Cadet, or Aiden Lister, or whatever you want to call him. They did a great job with his storyline, and it was fun to meet. Was it the General? General was a cool guy. I'd like to see more of him.
Can't wait to see that in action.
It was fun to have the serious handler for a couple quests. The whole thing with the handler and the granny, it's like, okay, so the granny is experienced. She's telling the handler that she's not good enough at her job. She's got to get better at her job. And then, like, Granny almost dies doing a bad job. And then we work together with the handler to save Granny. But, like, the Granny's, like, mean. It just doesn't fit her character. Like, somebody who's, like, so constantly supportive in the base game, suddenly being, like, cranky and mean for no reason. I don't know. Maybe she is a translation thing. Maybe she's just on edge because, like, she doesn't want anyone to get hurt. But then she ends up getting hurt.
Oh boy. This'll be fun.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. You have someone?
You mean Neon?
What? No. Hey, Jack said it.
Don't let it drag
Game
you
is
away.
way louder than me. I can turn it down.
That looks bad.
How's that?
You're in for it now.
We got this.
The issue is when I start the stream, the title screen is, like, really quiet.
Jack.
This sucks.
Could even probably turn it down to, like, 20.
Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, kid.
That looks bad. Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
It was nice that they tried to make the field team leader more of a leader. But it still felt like a lot of the times he was just
What's
standing
in
around a
there?
table telling you what to do.
That
I mean, he had a
looks
couple
good picking up.
moments,
I'll take that.
I guess. But still, for the most part, it was just like, I'm the field, I guess I'm the commander now. I'm gonna stand in for the commander.
There you are. Let's knock him down. We should be fine here. This is that tower we saw. Time to explore. Okay,
What if the voice actor for Ash knew that I was gonna hear him talk like
now we have a way back. The next time.
so many times? No, I'm telling you, I like the story in Monster Hunter. I know nobody buys it, but you know what it is? It's because so much of it is left unsaid, right? Or what's said is you go out and you do the quest.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
Oh, in that regard. I mean, yeah, the hunters are confident. Unreasonably confident. I'm a Capcom simp. I am an official Capcom content creator.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
If this game was made by Capcom, it would be better. If Capcom licensed this engine. That's a good question. Outside of like crossover events, have Capcom and Square Enix ever worked directly on a game before?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster?
And I'd settle it quick.
You know, I enjoy DMC. Like, I like it as a game, but I'm not sure that I love it as an action game. That might just be a me problem, though.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Just stand there and let it hit you. Screw that.
Oh, shoot. Actually, I almost got the break. We might get the break at this rate. Technically got that first. No, first. Right, give more rewards? Nope. It's just an alternate way of beating them.
What's inside? The Dark Elves?
First we got
It's just kind of a neat thing. Oops. I was itching my chin. Not fair.
This is the one.
We're gonna have to unlock our second sword fighter limit break. I don't know what that is, Dwarven Man, and I don't want to know. Oh, Jizz Whalers from Star Wars? I mean, I'm a fan of Jizz. I'd go to a Jizz bar someday if I was in the Star Wars universe. Magnum Allo is one of my favorite bow guns. It's not really necessarily the best at any one shot, but you can use all the shots. Yo, glide kick does a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Can't take much more.
Oh.
Quicker than it looks. Pay attention.
We collided.
Running low?
Stay sharp, guys.
There's more of you to kill. Is that all you got? Time for a change.
Any way to hit them all at once?
They might have actually got Team Ninja to help with those executions.
Give up on me, Ash.
Well, let's go Phantoms hang around.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you. On your feet.
Thanks for the save.
Die, die, die!
My favorite execution is there are these robot guys, and you flip them upside down, turn them into a crystal, and then you smash their balls through their head. I revive Jed because I want him to be alive in case his bonus luck affects my drops. One half of one mission remaining. And then we're going to be at 300. I'm so happy.
Let's loot this place clean.
We'll watch your back.
It feels like it's been forever.
Seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Now the real game could start at 300.
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
The worst part, CypherNet, is like I don't even know
Let's go.
if
I bet this place is
Jed
filled with secret rooms and hidden
and his
treasure.
job ability affects drops at all. I would assume it would. The funny thing is I think at 300 the game is actually just going to be easier because everything's going to be matching equipment level.
Looks like that hurt.
And then because everything's going to be max item level, like I should have no problem
Really?
actually,
I was just joking about secret rooms.
you know, keeping good artifacts and using them rather than out leveling them and never using them. Yeah, it's weird, Dwarven Man. Like, I like both the girls, but I'm not sure that I like having casters around. There's actually a total of 5 people in the party.
Receiving end of that.
3 players. So here's the funny thing. It's supposed to be 4 Warriors of Light.
Enemy spot. Let's knock 'em.
However, there are a total of 5 of you, and yet you can only have 3 in your own party at a time. Try not to think about it. Her name is Sophia?
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a
I think
look.
her name's Sophia? Yep, Sophia.
Let's go.
There are story reasons for
We gotta stop that
things.
ballista.
It's not the greatest or deepest storyline ever, but it's serviceable. I've played worse story games. Team will be Sophia and Neon. I mean, it's just like, so Sophia can be mage classes, which are okay if you're like at a really good level, but otherwise she's just gonna die probably. Or she can be a dragoon, and like I just don't understand the point of jump. Like I just don't get it. It doesn't get any special attributes, I don't think. Honestly, Neon as a red mage is probably fine, or Neon as a knight will be very survivable. I'm so excited.
Back to business.
Take the suffering for a team. I mean, they're not bad. If anything, they might even be better than the guys I currently have.
This'll be fun. Not off to a good
I've always found Ash to be good.
You mean Neon?
My camera's freaking out? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't let it drag you away.
Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Goes the autofocus. trying to kill me? Oh, we're... Like, are we still in the camera? Probably want to turn it into emotes.
Let's see
That
what's
should be
inside.
enough anima crystals.
Jackpot.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
Me too, Ash. Me too. All right. Here we are. Totally worth it, guys. Totally gonna be worth it. Just you wait and see. I don't think it's going to be that much harder. I really don't. I really don't think it's going to be that much worse.
Could be something good in here.
Right
In
behind
fact,
you,
I think
Jack.
it's going to very rapidly become easier. Woo! It's actually a really good fist. This stuff's all going to become nearly instantly outdated, by the way. It'll be good for like a minute. Yeah, I mean, yeah, goal would be putting together neat affinities together, min-maxing those things out. Oh, God, yes. So I can drop the arms? That's amazing. Getting Jed outfitted actually doesn't feel like it's going to be as hard as I thought it was going to be.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this. I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those people?
Where there's a lock, there's a key. Can you figure that?
There's one build that I really want to make. Dark Knight 400 with like Berserker 250.
Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what Richard is doing about this. We should be fine here.
What
I
should
think
we do
that'll
now?
end up being really strong.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
There might even be other things, but that especially will be powerful.
It's around here somewhere.
The Dark Knight, I think 400 makes it so any near-death abilities is constantly active.
Time to go wild.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Yeah, I messed up my foot real badly like a month ago, Dwarven man. It's bad. Instantly throwing all my old gear in the trash. I mean, we're here, Cypher Knight. We finally arrived. Not 100% there yet. But probably after running this 2 or 3 times, I should have gear level
I
300.
see some cubes over there.
I could use a break.
What does that mean? I don't know.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
I know I'll probably want to end up grinding out some anima crystals. You work nights? Lucky.
There. Let's knock them down.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Nice. Get behind something, Jack.
Gotta time the shots.
Good luck with the grind. I mean, I think we're here. I think we're ready to have fun. It's time to have fun.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Just don't kill me, Tom. He wants to kill me.
What's on our side?
Let's use it to our advantage.
Maybe the bosses will get totally new, cool moves at gear score 300.
We gotta stop that.
Maybe this is the real new game option. And it won't be exactly like every other run I've ever done.
I have better match.
Don't worry. We got this.
I think it's gonna be boss level, boss equipment only to get 300 stuff. Might eventually make sense just to farm one of the single bosses, one of the fiends.
This is the one.
It's actually already looking like okay damage. I think the water guy, fish guy, actually drops okay thief stuff for Jed. And then I just enjoy fighting the Earth Fiend. He's okay. Fire Lady's still kind of hard for me. Tiamat's not bad, but like, you need to have... Like, you're required to be geared. You can't fight him early, because you have to beat him with break damage.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads.
Vegan pigeon juice. Welcome.
Monster hiding in the suit of armor. That's not like
You mean neon?
no. Hey, Jack said it.
Don't let it back you away.
Actually easier now. Like literally easier. Doing that fight at 300 than it was doing it at 290.
Wonder what's in there.
New Elden Ring update really changed the game. Some people are really upset by the changes, but I think it's a bold new decision. A good new direction for the game and the series. I'll take Thief 200 here. It improved performance quite a bit. Wait, what? Can't cheese bosses anymore? It's amazing how quickly they were able to put that all together, huh? I don't know why I'm spending so much time reflecting on this, because this stuff's all going to get replaced, like, nearly immediately. Actually, I'll just steal Jack's armor here. That's fine. Jack doesn't really need it. $300 time? I think it's going to be almost exclusively from boss drops. Which is fine. Amatsu, hello. You missed a hell of a grind session, that's for damn sure. I'll just give him this one, that's fine. Look how open my character's boots are. I like the fashion at first, but now I'm starting to feel like it's kind of samey at times.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
Can't catch me.
See anything following us?
This is that
Elden Ring has
tower we
walls that take multiple hits to destroy? Excuse me? What? So wait, do some of those illusory wall messages then, are those like not troll messages? You're supposed to hit the things a bunch? That's funny if true. That's hilarious. Some walls have poise?
Like the smudging before my eyes.
Jet, you okay?
How'd you even find that without using like cheat engine or something like that?
Okay. Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
All right, Dark Knight.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
I don't know if I'm gonna need summon Tai Chi, but I might just use it anyways. That's all right. I'm just looking. A blunt weapon instead of a cutting weapon. There's blunt, cut, and pierce in Souls games.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Don't just stand there and let it hit.
Oh, it is like a tree sentinel, isn't it? Woo.
Getting desperate.
That was a fun combo.
No more running. Never fight on my level. This is dark. This is dark.
Dark elves?
We gotta crack it open.
Start with help. Just ready to kill. Is that all you got? All right.
Yoink!
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
Oops.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Oh, damn it, so close. What's my reaction to the glitch cutscene? It's super good. Well, this feels like a level 300 fight. And that it doesn't feel super hard, but he definitely has a lot of life.
Getting desperate.
What am I gonna do when I get to the real game? I'm gonna stop playing it.
Say it ain't so.
Honestly, like, I do want to make like a couple maxed out sets. I might like to learn some other weapons. I can't say that I really know how to use the katana or the great sword at all.
We got this.
Here it comes.
Oops. That's what happens when I have that ability up. I'm sure the katana is very powerful once you get used to it. But getting used to it feels very difficult. Maybe I should not use that ability. Maybe I should not use that ability during this. It's that massive battle axe my friend has. It's just an axe. I could use it too. He's back. He's doing All Mother now. I like All Mother better than I like Ibushi.
We got this.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Let's get Jet up. He could sometimes be very helpful. Damn it. The little phantom scared me.
All right.
I should have just ran away. I don't know why I didn't just run away. Oh no! Oh, it was such good positioning on his end. Oh, he was so powerful.
For a change.
That's like his strongest move, too. Outside of maybe the stomp. Still fighting this? It's been 6 hours of fighting this.
All right. Almost out of
I have no idea how I'm not dead.
Be safe, guys.
time to go wide. Better tread carefully.
Yeah, we're just gonna play this a little safe here. Did we get it all? I guess we did.
Time for a change. All right.
Nice. It's absolutely 100% the worst part of the game, Sexy Donuts, in that you really don't get anything new from the enemies. So that stuff is very close to 300. It's not 300, but it's pretty damn close. That's 300. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Is that better? Kind of. Affinity bonuses on gear cap at 130? No. No, that's not what that means. I mean, you can see right here, this is 237. Gear you have. I mean, I technically, none of my gear is technically level 300 yet. Well, hold on. That's not true. We got, what, that chest piece that was 300? That, and we got a sword. I guess I can give him this. Wait, no, I can't. He needs to be my thief Gimboy for a while longer.
Rico, she just resubscribed for 13 months.
Ricochet, thank you. Oh, that's a nice drop. That's a really nice drop, actually. If I wanted to fight, well, which one was it? Sunken Shrine. Oh, it'd be so much work to level them up all the way. Thank you for the stream. Oh, it's been so hard. Oh, it's been so hard. Let's see how much we hurt him. How long did it take me to finish the base game? 20 hours maybe? I don't know. Do we count the demo time?
All right.
Ow.
Here it comes.
Keep our heads cool. Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
I like how you say there's no room for mistakes, and I clearly just made some mistakes. There's another skill that I usually have for this fight. Let's see if we can get it on out in time. Bravery?
Jack, watch yourself.
Better tread carefully.
I think it was around 20. I mean, I streamed up until Terra Tutora, and then it was like 2 hours after that when I finished the game. Because that's when the embargo.
Don't drink them all at once.
Stay sharp, guys. This is
Am I still able to stream the ending? The way it's written is, I think they want an indefinite embargo. As insane as that might sound.
It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Well, he's definitely a lot easier with better stuff. How many... Does he actually drop crystals on his own? No. He doesn't. Heard the same restriction for triangle strategy. That makes a little bit more sense. It doesn't make sense, but it makes a little bit more sense. I honestly think speedrunning the keep is the best because I get 6 crystals. I get 12 crystals a run. So let's say we wanted to max out the Chaos Shrine. This looks pretty good. The pirate level looks okay. Because you get the god hands. Maybe I'll work on that first or next. But I mean, the thing to do would just be to speedrun that other one over and over again until I got like 20 times. Until I could just unlock 300 directly. Because there's no sense in running anything else. But then I would get, you know, I'd get a good rebate. I'd get a good rebate on my crystals. I'd get some back. I don't know how many. 8, 16, 24, 32, 46, 51, 56, 61. I started on Monday. 71 crystals. So I 180. That's like 15 runs. I gotta go. I have to leave. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream this video game again. I will. I will stream it probably one more time, but that will probably be the last time. That's it. After that, I'm done. I mean, I could probably run that level in under 10 minutes, but that's still like 2 hours. I gotta go. I have to go. I love you all. Goodbye. See ya. I need to give out those codes soon. I'll give them out soon. There is a season pass, and I already own it. I gotta go. My life is in shambles. I love you. Goodbye.